Yeah, I guess we start a new game, right, chat? Let's just start the game. I've never played it before. Let's just start from like a 50% clear file, right? All right, here we go.
Good morning.
Hi.
Hey.
Good morning to you too.
Can you hear me?
No.
Think back. Search your memory for an image of yourself.
Remember my name. My name. My name is Waldo. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Friends just call me Hayes. Okay. But when I am on assignment, they refer to me as the businessman. That's what they call me. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I can't have spaces. Okay, that's fine. Just call me the businessman, no spaces. That's fine. All right. We're here for the full-blown Weeb Souls action, chat. Okay, so we gotta make the most amazing anime waifu, okay? Let's see if we can maybe start with a preset and then work our way around from there. Camera POV, view expression. Oh, okay, so there's like some different. So okay, we'll have to play around with the different settings here and see what the best option is. Oh, I kind of like that background. That's cool. All right, so there's a background. Let me maybe zoom out. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can maybe start with like an interesting preset here and work our way around. Oh, that's badass. that is badass. Okay, so you can like, it looks like that's like a similar outfit, but it's like a little bit different and also like a reskin. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm between a couple options here. I'm between a couple options. Chat, I'm gonna let you guys pick, okay? I'm gonna let you guys pick, but I'm gonna do the nominations, all right? All right, we're gonna say. I actually kind of like this one just as like a we're gonna modify things slightly, but I want a good starting point, okay? I am between. Let me make sure I know where they are so I don't have to like go crazy here. I'm gonna give you guys 3 starting choices, okay? And then you guys can pick. You know what's funny? This kind of reminds me of Hollow Knight a little bit after we just played Hollow Knight. The whole like undead sort of look, you know? Okay. Here's the three options that I'm thinking. Actually, all right, 4 options, okay? Just in the chat, okay? Just type 1, 2, 3, or 4, and I'll go through it a couple times, okay? Just to make sure everybody knows their options before they vote, okay? So, I like this one, all right? So this is number 1 right here, okay? I'll zoom out so everybody can see, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that's 1. So type in the chat. Type in the chat which one you guys want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me know. All right, we got 1s, we got 3s. Pick number 3, me lord. All right, we have more 1s than 3s right now. Going once. Going twice. Get your numbers in the chat, you guys. All right, I'll go through one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm assuming you actually start with this equipment, but I could be completely wrong about that. I don't know if it's all cosmetic or like what. I'm just going based off of what I like based on this right now. So, all right, 1 wins. 1 wins, chat. 1 it is. I don't want to spend too much time in the character creation. All I know is I like my characters to be very tall. I like my even when I play feminine types of characters. Okay, that's cool. You can do different types of poses. That's cool. Camera POV. The camera POV doesn't even do anything. Okay. Those look almost exactly the same. Oh, it's like the eye spacing. Gotcha. Okay. All right, yeah, I'm not gonna change too many of these settings. So, Hayes the businessman. Okay. And look, I know we're playing a feminine character here, but they still call me the businessman. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you look like.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we can finally meet.
The character creation on this offers a lot. Yeah, I know that there's some people that'll just go nuts with character creation. I personally prefer not to spend that much time on it when I'm on stream because I just am not very good at doing the character creation stuff like while I'm live, basically. Rest at missile. All right.
We finally meet. Are you clear-headed?
Yes.
You will now be reborn as an immortal creature, a revenant. There are things you will need to know in your new life. So
I'm gonna turn the volume up.
each revenant has
I wanted to make sure it wasn't gonna be like making my ears bleed.
the blood code. The best way to learn about it is to try it for yourself.
All right, revenants possess special powers known as blood codes. Depending on the code, a revenant's stats will differ. To view these stats, select the currently equipped blood code on the menu screen. Okay.
That is a fighter blood code, which is excellent for combat. Each talent that a blood code bestows is known as a gift. The fighter blood code grants ever-increasing endurance. It seems you also have a gift that temporarily enhances your attack power. Try it out.
Try equipping adrenaline.
Very well.
Okay.
Give it a try.
Active gift will enter cooldown after its effect. It cannot be recast during its cooldown. Okay, so light, heavy attack. Okay.
The effects of a gift will not work unless it is prepared in advance. I forgot something important. You will need special blood to activate gifts. This blood comes from revenants who have forgotten themselves and turned into monsters. The Lost. You can drain ichor from the Lost by striking them with your weapon. Remember that. Those are the basics of a fighter's gifts. Use and learn each of them well.
Okay. Try defeating the Lost. Weak attack, strong attack. Why do they call it a weak attack? It's just a normal attack, okay? Dodge, guard, switch weapon. Some gifts have additional requirements. For example, triple annihilator in fighter can only be used with a two-handed sword or hammer equipped. Okay.
Well done. Ordinarily, a revenant has only one blood code, but you are different. The blood code you once held was broken and has vanished. That has left you with infinite possibilities. You have the unique talent to change your blood code. Come, look deep within yourself.
Ranger. Excels at providing support and defense with gifts. By changing to Ranger. Okay. Base mobility quick. Lower weight limit. Higher dex.
That blood code is known as Ranger.
Ranger.
Oh dear. That weapon seems to be too heavy for you. Rangers are nimble and best at fighting with light weaponry. Try switching to a bayonet. Yes, that's much better, isn't it?
A rifle.
Oh, firing your bayonet requires ichor as well.
Jesus.
That and gifts means ichor always seems scant. That is where the blood veil you have equipped comes in. Using your blood veil will let you quickly drain ichor from the Lost. In addition, this can increase the amount of ichor you
That's
can
sick.
hold. If you have a chance to drain ichor from a foe, use it.
Lock on. Hold to drain. Oh, hold on. Oh, whoa, I got this claw thing. That's like that's some Thamisia shit, dude. Hold on. Right bumper plus A. Combo drain. I'm not sure. Not sure how to actually string that together, but okay.
That sums up the Ranger blood code and draining. Let us try one more blood code. Now, turn your gaze inward.
Caster. Okay.
That is what is called the Caster blood code. Casters possess powers like magic from a fairy tale. With it, you can use gifts to fire projectiles of blood.
Using bloodshot, right trigger. Hold on. I think I need to. Oh, bloodshot. Here we go.
Nice. You learn quickly. Bloodshot favors range over power. Let's see. Try learning another gift. You can learn gifts by touching missiles. Try it yourself.
Oh, that's sick. That's cool. Wonder what kind of build we should go for. Let's see, when you rest, you can acquire gifts contained in your blood codes by selecting acquire inherit, increase your gift proficiency. I don't know if it makes you do that in... Okay, yeah, it makes you do it with caster. Okay. Can be learned. Shoots an intense flame. Sure. You discovered a gift's latent potential. Once you become fully proficient, you will unlock the ability to inherit it. Is that right?
That wasn't hard, was it? Now since you've learned it, why not try it out?
Alright, now equip Blazing Roar. Okay.
Gift that punishes foes. However, its cost in Ichor is high, so be careful that you use it at the right time. In addition, its power will change according to the blood veil you equip. Blood veils have different affinities for gifts. It can be complicated.
There's so many layers to this already, and we're still in the tutorial. Fighting raises your proficiency with gifts that are equipped. Once you reach max proficiency, you have mastered it and are able to equip it even after changing blood codes. That's kind of nice. But they do have stat requirements. Even gifts you have mastered cannot be used if you don't meet the requirements. That's fair. I've been playing too much Hollow Knight. I keep thinking RT is how to dodge now. We're back to pressing B to dodge, chat.
Excellent work. It's all quite
Oh gosh, all these games, every dodge button is different. It's so confusing.
Has left you with unique, limitless capabilities. Not only can you change blood codes, but you can acquire new ones as well. The strength of others can become your own, a talent that you alone possess. Since you are the only one who can do this, your blood is the only teacher you have.
Is that right?
Now, awaken and save the world.
And save the world. We're waking up, chat. Well, hello there.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Glad to be back. You know?
Hello. How are you feeling?
I feel like I maybe had one too many last night. Feel like shit, right? Yeah, Risen, we're just starting. Yep. Happy Friday, chocolate chip. Same, yeah. I actually did sleep like crap last night. I went down a rabbit hole looking things up on the internet. Also, I ordered a new dishwasher yesterday, so that was exciting. What happened to my face?
Don't worry. It's okay. I don't remember either. Over there.
All right, we're gaming. We are gaming. My character does look a little tired right now. And whoever my player companion is here, or my NPC companion, appears to be in a, I can't tell if that's a hospital gown or supposed to be some sort of, you know, very, I don't know. She looks like she's in her underwear, okay? That's all I'm saying. But it also looks like a hospital gown. It kind of looks like a tattered hospital gown. Okay, yeah, my character clearly...
Just a bit farther.
Clearly, my character is very drunk.
We're all right.
This is literally me after like
Spring will slake our thirst.
2 shots of tequila, man. I'm such a lightweight nowadays. I'm like, this is how I used to walk around. Just literally a fucking zombie, dude. Literally zombie. Also, you guys want to get the death counter back? You want the death counter back, chat?
Everyone, everywhere is thirsty. There is a spring that will cure that thirst. One that weeps tears of blood. That's what they said, anyway. This way.
Uh-oh.
It's all right. It's all right.
Hey! She's feeding on me.
So, it is you.
It is?
Here. This is for you.
What does it do? It's gonna restore my vitality, chat. Look at me all snuggled up and cozy. Just sleeping out on the street, you know? Well, hello there.
A new spring and a fresh source of labor. We really hit the jackpot. Get up. It's time for a bit of fun.
All right. Oh, we got captured. That's not good.
You're awake then? Whoa, keep it down. Your friend just fell asleep. So, what happened to your masks?
What masks?
Forgotten about those too, have you?
Yep.
I'll tell you whatever you want to know, but first, go back there and put on a purifier mask. Head back there and put on a purifier mask.
Nah. I don't need that.
Head back.
Are you going to kill me too? Anything for a kick, right? Just don't crush my heart. Stop already. My body may still be alive, but my soul died long ago. No one could stay sane after dying again and again and again and again. Don't take my memories, my family. I have nothing left.
I'm gonna take it all.
Are you going to kill me too? Stop or...
There's no way we're gonna find blood beads. The missile's all dried up, and the miasma keeps getting thicker. Telling us to look for blood beads here is just crazy. There's no way the...
Let her sleep. She wore herself out watching over you.
If you say so. What about you?
The view never improves, does it? We came back home after the war against the Queen and found this mist. Getting close to it causes enough pain to drive you mad, so no one has ever crossed it. There's nowhere to go home to, even outside of this prison. The view never...
What are you doing there, Chief? What are you doing there, Chief? He's jonesing, chat. He's jonesing.
What the hell are you staring at?
You're being weird, dude. That's what I'm staring at. Come on, man.
Wandering, they say, the folks up there. They might live in safety.
Making balloon animals. That's what it looks like.
We have to risk our necks to collect
That's what it
blood
looks
beads.
like, Chief.
Just you wait. One day, I'm gonna make thralls out of the whole lot.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Number 3 and 4. Cut 2. Time to work. Check your gear and come up.
Memory loss occurs when a revenant is first revived.
This
Oh,
one's
I didn't get to
dry.
see that.
The miasma's pretty thick.
Mind that.
Damn it! We're running out of time before the next collection. Everything's ready. Right. I'm on my way. All dried up, just like the others.
Yeah, all dried up. So there's no sense in searching with the miasma like this. Let's...
Oh!
You know what these are, right?
Blood beads, right?
Yes, very good. Now I want you to search for blood beads in the tunnels ahead of here. You see, it's only a short time before the collectors come to take our levy. But once they do, I'm afraid we won't have any blood beads to give them. If we don't find some, Silva's hounds will strip the shirts right off our backs. Well, that's the long and short of it.
Why does it have to be us?
Don't ask me. The stupid levy system was Silva's idea. If you have a complaint, I suggest you take it up with him.
You lot go first. Get to work.
All right.
Don't. There's a better time and place. For now, we just have to obey.
No, I'm gonna take them on one by one.
Next. Whoa there. You wait here with us. You can have this one back when you return. In exchange for any blood beads you find, of course.
What a dick.
Oh, and I hear the hunter has been showing up around here lately. So make sure you don't all get killed.
Well then.
You heard him. Move it!
Hey!
Ouch! Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It looks like we can't get back up from here. We'll have to look for another way back.
Looks like my 9 to 5. Oh,
I'm
God.
Oliver Collins, by the way. Nice to meet you.
He sounds like Steve Burnside. Okay. Oh, that's all they gave me was an iron pipe, dog? Oh, come on, man. How you gonna do me like that, Chief?
Well, should we set out?
Wait, what is this? Hammer of Thraldom. Okay. Okay. Wait, why do you get the Giga Juiced hammer? Why do you get that? I want that. Why do I get a piece of rebar as my weapon? Dude, all they gave me was the rebar, dude. What?
A dead lost. I've never seen one before. I say dead, but they're not really dead.
Lost shard.
It's just a dormant state before they turn into real monsters. Or so I've heard. Sometimes it takes years for the transformation to start, so we can just leave them.
A fragment of Hazeblade left by dispersed revenants. Guys, a piece of me has been dispersed throughout the entirety of this game, okay? Nice. All right, I like the rebar situation. Oh, another piece of me that I just found. Using an upgrading regeneration. HP can be recovered through use of regeneration. Resting will refill your regen stock. The number of regens and the amount can be increased using extension factor. Can be used as items while exploring. Okay. Sure. Ooh, a chest. Yeah, look at this. It's got a Giga Juicer hammer. Where's mine, dude? Where's mine, dude?
Is there something good in there?
Ooh, a heavy axe. Stat requirements and weight exceeding your weight limit restricts your ability to dodge attacks. Not meeting the stats greatly decreases AP. Equipment can be changed from the menu screen. Main and sub weapon can be equipped. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what, okay. Very nice.
Which way do you think is better?
Retrieving Hazeblade. You lose any haze in your possession when you die. This lost haze can be reclaimed by returning to the location where you died. But only the haze you possess at the moment of your death can be collected. If you die before collecting it, the uncollected haze will be lost forever. Yep. You hear that, chat? If you lose your watch streak, if you lose your watch streak on my channel, it's gone forever. It's gone forever. That's what the tutorial just said. Okay.
What's that doing there?
Your focus gauge fills as you get hit or dodge enemy attacks. Once it's full, stamina is replenished and you'll enter a focus state. You become harder to stagger and can more easily stagger enemies. And knock enemies into the air and perform a drain attack. I wonder if this drain attack costs anything. Does it cost like stamina or anything? Not sure. Ooh, I've mastered my gifts. Sick. Dude, he's huffing and puffing.
Really? That wasn't very convincing.
Queen Iron?
These masks are the old type. Hard to breathe in them. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
She's your friend, right? We should find some blood beads and go back for her quick.
Yellowed book. I want to actually look through some of these items. I feel like one thing that I fail to do often with these games is actually check item descriptions. Like I actually really hurt myself in Neo by not checking item descriptions.
Lost up above.
There were a lot of like really useful items that I inadvertently passed up because I just didn't look at item descriptions, so. Also, there's no sprint in this game, which I thought was kind of weird. Like, it's just jog. Oh wait, no, there is a sprint. Just kidding. They did not include sprinting in the tutorial.
Whatever you can to survive.
Am I gonna be a loot goblin? I mean, I'm gonna try to explore what I can, for sure.
Is there something good in there?
There's a lost bayonet. So I would say it's you know, it's decently good, right? Decent. I didn't pay attention enough to see if there's
Whoa, that's scary.
anything worthwhile over here. I don't think, yeah, I didn't go this way. What kind of a...
Huh? What's that?
What kind of a build do you guys think we should go for? I mean, we started off with this axe, which is pretty nice. It's better than the rebar that we started with. I shouldn't say we started off with it, but you know, we picked it up in the chest. Sometimes I kind of just like to make my build around like whatever's, like whatever I just like, you know, happen to have. All right, yeah, okay. So there's not really too many side paths over here.
Be ready for anything. I guess it won't open. Dang. If that
Dang it.
down, we could get up.
All right. Let's go back. I just missed that one like corner over there that had the stuff. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't.
Don't leave me behind.
Surprised that they didn't mention anything about sprinting in the tutorial. It's the button to sprint is right bumper. That is such a weird button for sprint. Can I unequip? How do I? Okay. All right, that works. All right, we open the door over here. The items are kind of like tucked away in spots that are a bit easy to miss if you're not careful. All right, mapping. During the exploration, when you purify the miasma, you'll be able to map your surrounding. You can purify by activating a missile, purifying a rotten missile, or defeating the lost that infected with a rotten missile. Okay. Purify. Okay. This actually kind of reminds me of Hollow Knight a little bit, where like when you activate the thing and rest at the bench, it maps the area, but this is it's a little bit different in the sense that like I don't know if I can actually rest at this one. Information about controls and hints can be viewed at any time. Game is fun, but the bosses are a pain in the ass. I mean, what Souls-like game doesn't have bosses that are a pain in the ass?
What do you think that is? Great, it's open. Is there something good in there? You have to.
Dude, Oliver is backseating. I already can tell you right now, Oliver is going to be the backseating freaking Andy. Like, what do you think might be in that chest that you just walked by, right? Oh, hey, I think we could solve this puzzle by pushing this button. That's what he's going to say later, I'm sure. Give strain attacks power differ depending on the blood veil you equip. Okay. Fine. I have fighter equipped, right? Yeah. All right, let's see. Level up. What is the basis for leveling up? What is it actually consuming? I don't think it's actually. Okay, it is consuming my my stuff there. Max HP, adrenaline, triple annihilator. Okay, so you start with those. Reduces stamina spent while you're focused. Creates a barrier that boosts blood resistance. I don't have enough haze for that, but you know. Look at that later. Switch partner.
I hope something turns up.
Who the heck are you? Oh, you can have no partner. Well, let's do no partner then, because, you know, Giga Chad, right? Oh, nice. You can see the completion percentage. That's cool. Storage. I wonder if scaling is a thing. Like if you have a partner, I wonder if the boss HP scales and stuff. Holy cow. Help with certain parts depending on their abilities. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they do. But I'm also sure that you could probably beat the game without a partner. Really, there's nothing here. What the heck? Well, that's a little strange.
Oh.
He's still here in the cutscene. That's funny.
Are you okay? Did you get hurt?
Oh! Oh! Back it up. I saved your life. You owe me one.
That could have gone better. I'll catch up with you in a bit. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right. Go on. You just focus on finding some blood beads, all right? That girl is waiting for you.
If you say so.
Don't worry about me.
Chemical light. Oh, sick. Cinematic. Nice. Old world materials. I was just about to rhetorically ask myself that I wonder if there's a backstab mechanic, and of course, there it is. Whoa. Hello. I did not expect you to have the trunk of an elephant. Okay. I think that's probably the main path. Dagger. Okay, that's probably a thrown weapon. Oh god. Nice. Oh, maybe not. Alright, things are getting complicated, chat. The path is starting to get all... Oh, God! Vivifier. Uh-oh, you're still alive. Or no, this is a new one? I don't know. Here, Chief. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of liking this two-handed build. I don't do two-handed builds very often. Drop down, buddy. Drop down. Guess I can just go this way. Yeah, I don't do two-handed builds very often. I might fuck with it. I'm playing with controller. So that's one I can actually rest at. Oh, hi. Nice. Okay, he did that to himself, chat. I cannot be held responsible for... I cannot be held responsible for the decisions made by the, by the enemy characters, okay? Ooh, that's drippy. Okay, let's go. Okay, I want to check this way. Looks like there's maybe some items over here. I definitely need more stamina. Like, that's definitely a thing that I'm considering as a pretty early investment here. There's the health situation. Well, health and stamina both, I feel like. I swing this thing twice and I'm already out of stamina. Good parry helps a ton too. Yeah, I think being focused is also kind of big as well. Was that a sick parry or was that a sick parry? You tell me. Okay, yeah. I kind of figured that this was the path that I abandoned earlier. Good. Regen inducer. Let's go. I wonder how much XP this guy gives. His head was like on fire before. Whoa. Ow. How did I get him to fall off the thing? Where did I stand? Oh, nice. I backstabbed him. Sick. $24.87. See how much I get from him. 200. That's pretty decent. 200 isn't bad. Wow, you just literally walk behind him and backstab. That's kind of crazy. Discovered a gift's latent potential. Once you become fully proficient, you can inherit it. Oh, you can actually spend to max out proficiency? That's kind of interesting. Huh. Oh, here we go. Needed to level up. That makes sense. Okay. Can I help you?
Are you a fellow explorer?
I am.
It appears you're alone. I'm on my own at the moment too, but I was hoping for a partner for the path ahead. What do you say? Would you mind working together? At least until we're through here?
Nah.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna stab you in the back. The miasma and the lost here are enough trouble as it is.
Okay. I'm gonna ask for a tip here only because I don't want to waste time with this game, okay? Are there any points in time with this game where, like, if you choose not to have a partner, like, you're actually missing out on something? Like, aside from just having a companion to help you kill stuff, if I say no, I don't want to work with you in certain cases, am I actually missing out on, like, gear or, like, solving a puzzle or anything like that? Like, does it affect the story, and does it affect my ability to, like, get items? If I do, like, because here's the thing, like, I want the challenge of, like, not having a companion, but I also, like, don't want to miss out on, like, gameplay, potentially, by, like, being stubborn and saying I want to play this on hard mode and go solo or whatever. Like, I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, from a content perspective, is it better for me to have a partner, or is it better for me to not have a partner? I guess that's kind of where I'm at. That's the only tip I want. I don't want spoilers or anything. I just want to know, like, foresight wise, since I'm only doing one playthrough of this game. So you do get items? You get items for having a companion? Are the items themselves essential to, like, getting a build going? Like, are they pretty crucial for that? Or is it just, like, regular old consumable stuff? Yes? Alright, okay. If that's the case, sure.
Thanks a lot. I'm glad to work with you.
If that's the case, then fine. I will say yes. Look, all I'm saying is that if he's like, don't worry, I'm not gonna stab you in the back or anything. That means that obviously he's gonna stab me in the back, right? wonder if I can plunge attack. They're helpful to an extent. That guy's a great partner. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't want to necessarily, like, put the game on easy mode by having a companion, you know? I tend to prefer playing, especially the first time, I prefer playing, like, without AI partners or summons or anything. But if I'm gonna miss out on, like, build-centric items, like, I don't want to miss out on what would otherwise be, like, a crucial part of my build. If there's like rewards or whatever for like doing a quest with a partner or something, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, I don't want to cripple my build and not have a fun build or something because I just was like stubborn and didn't accept the quest or whatever, you know? You don't need them, just use them once. Okay. You mean the items, or you mean the like the help from the people? What the heck is this? Oh. The help? Okay.
That was well hidden.
You thought that was well hidden? I didn't think it was well hidden.
I think
So,
we can go up here.
So when do you actually get... When do you actually get the items then?
On my way.
When do you actually get the items from him? Is it just like after you clear the area, or like can I just like send him away the next time I get to a resting spot? Or I guess, like I said, I just want to make sure that I'm not going to miss something and still be able to like play without an AI companion. So basically, whenever I encounter an NPC, what I should do, if I want to do this my way, right, is just say yes every time, but then the next time I hit a resting spot, send them away. That's basically what I should do, is what it sounds like.
Could that really be?
Your blood has special properties that can activate dried up blood spring. Once revived, will start producing blood beads again. They have the same composition as human blood. Revenants have been using them to quench their bloodthirst. Sure. Yeah, this guy's backseating. It's so hard. Listen, you need to chill, dude. I need you to stop backseating. And in fact, I want you to stop backseating so much, in fact, that you officially are going to go away now. Thank you. Okay. I think, if I recall, sort of offering. Spend your own HP to restore the HP of companions. What? I don't want that. That's horrible. I think it's boss time, chat. I think it's boss time. Queenslayer Blade. Nah, I want the axe, dude. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're sticking with the axe, chief. I smell a boss room. Oh, maybe not. Fun of balancing out weapons for the best benefit. Yeah, I'm still kind of deciding whether or not I want to go the route of like just sticking to one build, or if I want to just kind of, whenever I find a new item, just try to take whatever's the strongest. I mean, considering that you can inherit traits and stuff, I think you probably want to just stick with whatever the strongest weapons are that you have. So that way you can like rotate between builds and actually start inheriting traits and getting sort of a hybrid situation going on. To me, that seems like the intended path rather than just like sticking to a two-handed weapon for the entire playthrough. The weapon sounds are a bit interesting to me in this game. Like, I will say that, like, animation-wise and stuff like that, this game's animations and also, like, considering the weight of the weapons and stuff doesn't feel super satisfying, but it's also not horrible at the same time. I would say it's like, you know, you definitely don't get the same satisfaction of swinging a giant weapon in this game as you do in games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls, stuff like that. Inheriting traits is the best part in knocking enemies off of the high places so they fall to their death. Nice. What happened to Oliver? It looks like he's about to turn into a freaking berserker enemy that I now have to fight. Saw that coming.
Once someone is lost, they can never come back. Cast aside their doubt.
He was such a nice guy. I knew he was sus, yeah. I did. Yeah, I really need to work on stamina. Oh! Oh, wow, he slaps. Holy cow. Wonder how long this AP lasts for. Oh, okay, he turned into... Okay, what happened, dog? Oh! Oh no. Oof. Oof. First death. Yeah, he really bulked up quick there, chat. Fuck! There's my first death, chat. First death. Oh, let me look at these item descriptions here and see if... See what I got going on, you know? Alright, so we have... Inducer, medicine that permanently increases... Oh, yeah. I definitely want to use that. Alright, throwing weapon... Hold on, wait. So if we go into this thing to concentrate. So that's like a temp medicine. That's good. Adds venom to current weapon. Oh, nice. Okay, so we have poison. That's good. Nice. Okay, well I have 2 extra heals this time, so it should be good. This is why we check item descriptions, chat. Oh god, oh god. Okay, alright, I was not thinking the run back was this far, good lord. Wonder if you can parry him. Genuinely curious here. I'm sure you can. Yeah. It's kind of tricky though. That actually does damage. Dog, what? Fuck! Okay. Could have gave his big hammer to a player and used the pipe. I know! That's what I'm saying, dude. Alright, well, now that I know the run back is a little longer than what I was initially expecting, I probably should, you know... Probably should make sure that I don't end up at 50% HP right off the rip. That's my own fault, so I'm gonna take that as a lesson learned, you know? I mean, the run back itself isn't too bad, I guess. I just kind of assumed that it was... I thought that if you just cleanse those things, that it would give you like a little mini checkpoint or whatever, but I guess not. I guess not. Let's see here. Wonder how long it takes to actually build up poison here. Doesn't seem too bad. Ow. I just have to remember that my energy is gonna be... You know, my energy is gonna be something that I have to keep an eye on. He's not a hard boss, he just, you know. Yeah, just don't get hit, exactly. Poor Oliver. Poor chap. He was such a nice guy too.
By the way, both of you.
All revenants must pay a levy. There are no exceptions.
What?
A vestige.
He got
Best
interrupted.
to stay away from those stones. Anyone who touches them is defiled, transformed into the lost. Don't listen to their whispers.
Someone has to be sacrificed. Without blood beads, we won't make it.
Once she's settled down, let's get out of here.
Someone has to be sacrificed.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you... Let go! It'll swallow you up!
It's all right. You can do it.
Yeah. My eyes are blue now? Okay. Nope, now they're red again.
What the hell?
The power of friendship will prevail. Yes, it's true.
Please, let us keep them just this once. We won't make it if you take them.
All revenants must pay a
You gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
There are
Right.
no exceptions. Sorry.
Daddy! Mommy!
Dad!
Someone
Dad!
has to be sacrificed. Without blood beads, we won't make it.
The few humans that remain are under Silva's control. Wandering revenants like us are forced to hunt for blood beads or face death. Even if some revenants must be sacrificed for our survival.
Well, I guess you reap what you sow, right? Well, that's all right. What's important is that at least one of us makes it.
Should they like make you walk through this whole section?
This is a memory echo.
Yes.
It's a place where lost recollections still wander. Come, let's move on. If you use that
Forcing
stairway,
Oliver's
I
sad
believe it
story.
should take
Yeah.
us back to
Listen,
the
I don't want to
wall
hear your
outside this
sob
memory.
story, dude. I want to play a Souls-like game, okay?
This, come. This, come. Let's move on.
Is this the past of one of the lost? No. There's no way.
And I think we're gonna have to go through this multiple times throughout our journey, so. Oh, God.
What the hell was that?
It was a memory, carved into that vestige by the one who left it behind.
I didn't expect that I'd get dragged into it, too.
We both melted into you.
Well, that's great.
I can't believe this. What a power. Come with me. I know a spot where we can rest. I'm Louis. I'm researching blood beads.
What up, Louis? I like the vest.
Nice
I like
to
the
meet you.
vest. Very stylish. He seems kind of sus too. They're all sus. They're all sus, chat. Berserker Vestige Core. High strength and endurance, low Iker stock can be offset with heavy armor. Okay. That's a debuff to attacks. Adds slow status. Okay. Nice.
Ugly, isn't it? The red mist showed up a short time after the Queen was defeated. And when it did, it trapped everyone and everything inside, giving birth to the Society of Revenants ruled by Silva.
Well, we're gonna stop Silva, so don't even worry about it,
Jail
dude.
of the Mists. As time passed, that was the name people gave to the world inside. The creatures trapped inside the miasma wander in a never-ending cycle of death and rebirth, always searching for blood beads to sustain them. Revenants need to have blood. Without it, they turn into those creatures we call the Lost.
Yeah?
The Revenants who captured you were desperately searching for blood, terrified of losing themselves. It's a common fate these days. But ripples are beginning to form. You cleared the miasma and revitalized the blood spring. Where did you learn to do that?
The lady behind me just basically had me
You've forgotten?
deprive myself of all my sources of energy to do it. That was basically what happened.
Losing so much of your memory. I suppose it was the same for her. For now, just take it easy.
Oh, we're in Firelink Shrine, chat. I mean, wherever this place is called, home base. It's just called home base, chat. I'm in my casual attire, chat. Ooh, the bar. Okay. Let's have a drink at the bar, chat. Oh, there's nobody to have a drink with. Darn. No, nobody's drinking tonight, chat. Nobody's drinking.
You're looking a bit tired. We can talk again later. Your friend is probably lonely in a place like this. I'll have to say hello to her sometime. You're looking a bit...
It's warm here, isn't it?
May I say something about the NPCs? No spoiler.
Everyone wants to know
Sure.
more about me, but I don't know the answer to any of their questions. All I can remember is that my name is Io, and that my place
Io.
is by your side.
Okay. Oops.
I'm
By my
not
side.
sure. It was simply
I didn't mean to
decided.
skip that. I'm sorry.
One does what must be done. And for me, that is my mission. To stay at your side.
She's my maiden, chat. Oh, snap.
I'm not one, and for... I was wounded while I was searching for you. I am not a very capable fighter. It seems I can restore the blood code of a vestige's creator from elements left in the vestige.
They offer help, take them,
you
warp to the
find any
next zone, send them away.
please
You need to
let me
talk to
know.
all of them in the hub
It
constantly.
could be a
Okay.
chance to grant you additional
So it's
strength.
kind of like just like quests and other Souls-like games where you have to like kind of check back in with them regularly.
Seems I can if you find an it could
Can I play the piano? Am I any good? Do I happen to be a talented pianist? That's what my kids do whenever they go to sit at a piano. That's what my kids do every time. They just start mashing random buttons. Is this DMCA? No, I don't think it's DMCA. Just a music box. Okay. Talk to Louis to gather more info. Ooh, can I get one of those rad Camaro? Okay, that's clearly... Or no, that's not a Camaro. That's that kind of looks like a Mustang.
You're an unfamiliar face. Has Louis stuck his head into another
Maybe a
pot of
Challenger.
trouble? Well, it's none of my business, really.
They both kind of look the same to me.
Anyway, I'm Coco, a merchant by trade. Stop by if you need anything. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of Sorry.
This is not Pacific Drive. Okay, that's cool. You can change your appearance at any time if you want to. Yo, Marcelo, what's up, buddy? Take a bath in the middle of the town square if you really want to. That's exciting. Go to the hot spring. Yes. Nice. We're gonna go relax in the hot tub, chat. Dude, every game that we've played recently has a freaking hot tub, dude. Nice. Yeah, we're just relaxing in the hot tub, dog. Going to the spa, you know, a little relaxation. Nice. Look back on past memories. What? What is that? Oh. Huh. So it's like a previously on Code Vein situation. Huh. Wait, I'm trying. How do I? Okay, pressing A just like cycles between the random characters. How do I just like pick myself back up off the floor here? I guess return to home base? I don't know. Kind of weird. Okay. Well, okay, there's a hot spring, chat. It's very nice. Read note. Season pass bonus. I probably won't worry about that. Ooh, a bed. Nice. Okay, chat. I'm gonna preface this gameplay, or I should say this playthrough. I'm gonna preface this playthrough by saying if there is not eventually a dog or a cat for me to pet in the home base, I am going to lose my freaking mind, and I'm going to ask for my money back. There better be a dog or a cat somewhere at some point for me to pet. There's so much other stuff you can do, okay? There's so much other stuff you can do. You can sit at the bar, you can lay in the bed, you can go to the hot tub. If they did not put in the effort to make it to where there is a dog or a cat to pet, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay? There has to be a dog or a cat to pet. There has to be. You can't not do that if you're gonna have all this other stuff. You know? There's gotta be a dog or a cat to pet. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Giga Chad.
There you are. The revenant that Louis sees so much potential in. I'm Davis. I go around for the provisional government as part of the investigation into the depths. Just as a warning, try not to stir up any trouble. If you do, I won't be able to do my job and, well, you get it, right?
No, I don't. Can you elaborate?
Just so there's no confusion, don't cause any trouble, okay? I need to be able to move freely, you see. Just so...
Okay. You say so. Hellfire Knight. Fire Oblivion in an area in the depths can be found in the room added to the hallway. Celestial Ice Prison. Okay. Sure.
Nice to meet you. If Louis brought you here, there must be some reason, right? I'm Rin Murasame. I provide the back home support for all the explorers here. It's a pleasure.
That's great. So you sell stuff.
I've got my own reasons for why I can't go into combat with you, but I'll provide your weaponry and maintain it for you.
Well, that's nice.
Relax and make yourself at home. I'll take care of all your weapon-related...
You're gonna take...
I'm really sorry. Right now I'm in the middle of a periodic equipment inspection. I should be able to upgrade your weaponry once you and Louis are done talking.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Come and talk to me before you head out again, okay?
I will. Thank you.
I'll take care of...
Will, thank you.
All revenants carry some secret with them. Don't do anything funny. I'll be keeping an eye on you until this talk with Louis settles down. All revenants don't...
I think that's everybody. There's nobody actually serving drinks in the bar right now. Maybe I gotta grab myself a glass. Gotta grab it on my own.
The ability to draw strength from experiencing memories, and the power to revitalize blood springs. Both unprecedented. Sorry, but could I get a sample of your blood? We might understand more if we analyzed it. It won't be much, just a small vial, so you won't need to worry about bloodthirst. It'll take a while to get the results. Take it easy in the room back there while you wait.
Sure. Yeah, he's grabbing my blood and just, you know, he's gonna research it. It does look like a pretty nice bed. I don't think you actually need to lay in the bed, though. I think you can probably run back out here if you want to. Oh, I was going to check this out. Basement. Straya, code owner Mia Karnstein. Balance and stability and features gifts useful during exploration. Okay. Okay. Surely the results have come back now, yeah? Surely.
I've done what I can to look into your talents, and have confirmed something surprising. Revenants have blood types that differ from those of humans. These types greatly affect a Revenant's abilities. However, your blood has no specific type. Or maybe more accurately, your type is broken. Your abilities, and the fact that you have no specific type, might be due to your being what we call a void type. You were able to gain another Revenant's power through a vestige, right? That phenomenon is unique to void types. Supposing you are a void type, there's a test I'd like to perform. Don't worry, you'll get something out of it. I'm going to give you some of my blood. If my theory is correct, it should act as a medium that will give my power to you. Well, here goes.
Oh boy. Prometheus. Combat but fragile, bolster dodging and parrying. Okay.
Did you go visit Murasame and Coco? They should be ready to do business now. Weapons and blood veils are vital parts of a Revenant's kit when exploring. You should take another
Yeah,
look
what could
at
go
them.
wrong with
If
sharing
you've got
blood? Yeah,
materials,
we're blood
upgrade
brothers and
transform
sisters
them.
now. It's all cool.
Once you've got that settled, talk to me again, and we'll continue where we left off.
Sure. Yeah, if you say so.
It seems I can. If you.
I've got just about anything you could want.
Oh, is that
Even
right?
the lost are valuable customers if they bring the right coin. Let me know if you need anything. Even the lost. Got something to sell?
So, all sorts of little stuff. Active ingredients. Temporary dispersal. Return to the oh, so it's like a homeward bone, basically. Special mineral developed with the help from the queen. Gains an amount of the queen's blood and sheds a pale light after absorbing revenant or lost blood. Greatly enhance equipment. Okay. Awaken dormant abilities in a blood code. Okay. Venom cartridge. Yellowed book. Local pennant. Antique coin. I wonder if these are just like lore items that you can sell for money or if they actually do something.
If you want it, I got
All right, what do
it.
you sell? Okay, so you can buy concentrate, anti-venom. 700 to buy that. Good lord. Anti-stun. Daggers. Blood marker. I don't even know what that is, but I'm gonna buy one just for memes. Oh, give valuables. Trading points. Okay, so you give those items to get trading points. Okay, cool. That looks like a gesture. Okay. These mercury chromes are like upgrade weapons. Yeah, say. Tell you how many you get.
I'm not sure you're cut out for business.
Oh, really? Well, you know. I do what I can. I mean, the trading points are kind of useful, though. But you need a lot to get the good stuff, so I don't know.
Come again soon.
Sure.
good timing. I've got everything set up now. What do you need?
Oh, let's see. What do you got?
I know it's a bother, but I'll need you to bring the necessary materials if you want to upgrade a weapon. There's a shortage of pretty much everything these days. Still, we're better off than most people.
You don't say.
I know there's a...
All right, exchange. Okay, so trading points. Okay, so trading points are unique to the vendor. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh. Paralytic, nice. Okay. Transform and upgrade.
Got something to sell?
Weapons. Ooh, how much is my hammer of thraldom worth? 500? Oh, snap. Okay. So weapons, stuff like that. That's cool. Oh, blood veil. Okay, so that's the gear. Yep. All items, kind of same thing.
I've got new weapons available. I hope there's something you can use.
Me too.
Buying something?
Maybe. Probably not. Okay, you're literally just selling the stuff that I... You're literally just selling the same stuff that I already have. Alright. Festive Claw. Strength. What's the best strength piece? C+. Festive Fang. C+. Okay.
Okay.
What do I have equipped right now? Queen Slayer Thorn. D scaling. Right.
Hi. Buying something?
I mean, hey, it's C+, you know? It only costs 100? Sure. Why not?
Which weapon do you want to transform?
Alright, so transforming... The Blade. Loving these game marathons? Yeah, just what's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm having a good time with it. It's nice to, like, constantly be playing new games. It feels, like, really fresh. Really nice. Transform. Okay, so... Okay, so you can add, like, affixes to your stuff. It's very expensive. It costs 10,000 haze blades. I mean haze. Like, you can add different status effects. So you could do, like, lightning, ice, fire, venom. I don't have any of that stuff right now, though, of course. Okay.
Which blood veil do you
Probably
want to
the same
transform?
thing here. At least in terms of, like, resistances and stuff, maybe. Let's see. Okay, so you can change gift, like, elements or whatever. You can change the weight. Resistances. Okay. That doesn't seem as useful as transforming your weapon, but, I mean, that's fair.
What do you want to upgrade?
The currency is haze. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty funny. There's going to be a lot of haze blade jokes, okay? And, you know. Okay, so Queen Iron actually is the upgrade mat, so that's good. I'm hoping that I'll be able to buy hoping we'll be able to buy Queen Iron later, because I am a little nervous to upgrade my stuff, considering that it's an early game weapon, you know?
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
I'm gonna have to make sure that I'm a little careful with that. Queen Iron, yep, same thing here. Upgrades your gifts. Okay, that's cool.
Okay.
All right then.
You remember that scene we witnessed at the Vestige? That kind of stuff happens every day here. Silva has taken most of the humans who survived under his protection, so revenants are left to rely on blood beads alone to slake their unending thirst. But, well, nothing in this world lasts forever. The springs started to dry up, and so blood beads grew rarer and rarer. And the order Silva created by levying and distributing blood beads won't last much longer either. The world needs more blood beads. Only then can we strive for fairness instead of petty favoritism. That's why we've been exploring the Jail of the Mists. We're doing research to learn all we can about blood beads. But the miasma has been a real problem. It makes our thirst even worse, so our progress has stalled. Now, though, we have a glimmer of hope. Your power can clear the miasma. If you could help us, well, you'd be drawn into a bitter conflict. Still, the truth is, we don't have a lot of hope without you. Will you join us?
Nah, got better things to do. Yeah, see, I'm actually not able to do this just yet. I need a couple weeks to think on it. I gotta sleep on it, talk to the wife,
Well then, from now on, you're one of us.
He mentioned something about the Vestige earlier. He said that that's a common occurrence, but he also, at the same time, when we first experienced that, he was like, what the hell is this? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
You in action.
That doesn't make any freaking sense.
Let's get right into it. Here's what's going on.
The story seems like it's kind of interesting, but there's a lot of things that don't make sense so far.
There's cycles for producing beads, and the composition of the beads themselves. We've made a few discoveries. First of all, we found that there are tubes like capillaries running through the earth. We call them blood veins. And so far as we can determine, every single blood spring is located on top of one of these blood veins. Also, after comparing blood beads and blood veins, we now know that they are mostly comprised of the same substances.
In other words, we can safely assume that blood springs always form along blood veins. We think that means there must be a source somewhere, a kind of headwaters for the blood beads. Now that we have you around to clear the miasma, we can investigate the springs and follow the blood veins. And hopefully, find the source.
Yeah, we gotta find the source.
We want to check out the old city ruins first. Sorry for the rush, but we should head out as soon as you're ready.
What if I'm ready now? Right? More power to you, right? Okay. Moving from missile to missile, you can move from one to another as long as they're activated. Note that it is not enough to have visited an area. It must be active. You cannot move to it.
Is something up?
Sure.
It's up to you now. Is something up?
What do you have? Oh! Luis is sorry, Luis. No, Louis. Louis. It's Louis. It's Louis. Sorry, there's so many ways. There's so many ways to say it now. Lady Stitchery, welcome in. Love Code Vein. This is my first time playing it, and I hope I will love it too. The story is a little The story is like 1 minute they're like, what is this? The next minute they're like, we knew about this all along. There's a lot of conflicts in the plot already, and we're only like an hour and a half into this thing, but gameplay wise seems okay. Red blade and I need 50 trading points. What? That's a scam.
We'll need to find 3 springs are always so. First, we can head out whenever you.
What is it?
What do you get? Probe, highly valuable mineral, greatly enhanced attack power. Reduced stat scaling. Fire resist, dagger. I need to get vestige parts. Okay.
I have found a purpose. I will give form to the power of the vestige's creator and bind it to your bloodstream. Because you are you.
Oh, okay.
It seems if you find any it could be it. Memory echoes float. The power you hold. I will because take care.
It's like random dialogue. Ooh, an enthralling magazine. Nice. Ooh, let's sit in the comfy chair. Nice. Anyway. Okay, so I'm assuming that this is like a Dark Souls 3 situation where like it just gives me the fast travel for the first area. You can use gifts to grant buffs as well as heal you. It can heal them. They all have their own fighting style. Yeah, I figured as much. Story's good as long as you don't think about it too hard, but the gameplay is my favorite aspect. Yep, that's fair. That's totally fair. Maybe I need to talk to Louis again. Anywho. Ooh, presents? Man, no presents for me. Darn. Seems like a co-op type skill, type tree here. Berserker, high strength and endurance. The high strength and endurance could be really good. Dragon lunge. Increases balance. Yeah, this seems like it could be good. Increases the power of the next attack. Closer dodging and parrying. That's fire damage. Yeah, there's a couple. Ooh, could be good. Increases strength and dex. Status effects are kind of nice with this one. Holy crap, those are expensive. Good lord. Good lord. I do kind of like this stance though. I wonder, where's my character stats? Here we go. Mind deep. Mind says C. Okay, so why am I deficient on that if I want to upgrade it? What does it say? It says deficient. Hold on. I don't know if I need to equip it first. Huh. I have C level mind, and it requires D+. That's a little strange. Is C in the context of scaling is higher, but all right, we can do Firestorm in the meantime. I might need to develop proficiency or something. Something in that range. Okay, let's go ahead and equip those. Or do they equip automatically? Try these a little bit more. Any passes? Yeah. Very cute. All right, and then I also need to change over to the Festive Fang. Okay, now how do we go to the next area? Do we talk to Louis again?
Is something up? When I woke up as a revenant in this prison, blood springs already existed, and everyone relied on them. We don't know where they came from or how they work, but without them, nearly all revenants are lost.
I've played a lot of Souls. Like I've played all the FromSoft games, Ladies to Tree.
Study the blood beads.
I started getting into more of the Souls likes recently. And kind of expanding my area of expertise there.
To find sprint okay. Is something.
I don't know if I need to
You going alone?
I need to figure out how to actually leave this place. I thought that maybe you just teleport out from the missile, but it didn't seem like there was actually a new area. Let me look at it again.
It was easier to explore when we could use all the missile. The sacrifices of many provided paths into the depths. But now even the staunchest explorers are swallowed up by the worsening environment or swarms of the lost. They must have left coordinates leading to the depths, but most of those were lost along with the explorers. If you find any maps of the depths out there, I'd appreciate it if you showed them to me.
Maps of the depths. Okay.
We'll take care
I'll do
of the
that.
rest. Once we've read the data, the one who discovered it gets priority for journeys there. The organization I belong to is part of the government. People tend to drop the provisional qualifier these days.
The government,
Gregorio
huh?
Silva assembled it around the military to help manage the turmoil after the war against the Queen. But the lost born in the war still roam unchecked. Revenants live in fear of losing themselves, and we can do little but survive. The fighting continues, and so the provisional body, too, continues. An unchanging fact of life. My one wish is that we can take our world back and restore peace.
You say so.
There are rumors around. The government won't do...
Oh, he's got stuff, too. Hermes Chrome. Ooh, poison. He's got a poison thing. Nice.
Your life.
Yeah, I think we're meant to go back out to like the map. There's not a way to leave from here. So I'm gonna head back that way. Also, by the way, lady, I do tend to prefer not to get helper tips. So just in the future, just keep that in mind. Unless I like flat out ask like, hey chat, can I get, you know, a hint here or whatever? That's one thing. But generally speaking, I prefer to not get helper tips. I am going to take a short break real quick, chat. It is about lunchtime. I'm going to go heat up some food because I am starting to feel a little queasy. But we are going to keep going, of course, for a few more hours. Let's see. Residents of the world allows other revenants and humans to enter areas that you've explored. Try returning to a place you visited before and you just might encounter someone new. I see that. There's a broski here. But I'm going to take a very short break. So before we continue, I am going to grab some food because I'm starving. BRB. Stream has good vibes. I'm glad you like the vibe. We're pretty chill. We have some hype moments for sure, especially when we're doing speed runs. But I'm on a bit of a. I'm not gonna call it a hiatus from speed runs, but we're kind of in the off season of speed running right now, where there's not really a lot of like new games that are good speed run stuff in like the horror and Souls like scene right now. So we're kind of in the off season and just kind of enjoying some stuff I haven't played before. So
I'm a merchant of sorts. I wander around selling valuables as I explore. The miasma has gotten pretty thin here lately, eh? I thought it might be dangerous, but I came all the same. I haven't seen a fellow explorer for a while, though. I think we were fated to meet. Take this map of the depths. I'll be around here for a while.
I will forewarn you though, lady. I do mauled on stream sometimes, and it, from what I've heard, is the perfect blend between funny and cringe all at once.
If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables.
Oh, so they're old world items. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay. I try not to mauled, though. I really do try not to mauled, because it's, you know... I have to be a lot more mindful of it now because my fiance works from home, so, like, if I start screaming at the television, right? Well, not the monitor, right? If I start screaming at my computer, I would say that is, shall we say, not...
If you have any materials
good for my fiance. Very distracting. And if she's on a call, very awkward. Okay, so he trades my old world stuff for the, like, valuables. That's good.
As you travel around, you might find I collect stuff like that, even in the depths nearby. And so if you're headed there, I'd like you to remember to look at the map.
Okay.
Greeting. Don't hesitate.
Bringing maps of the depths allows you to explore different parts of the depths. Enemies are frightening, exploration is tough, but haze and upgrade materials can easily be acquired. Cool. That's what I like to hear. Okay, this outfit drips. I like the sparkly red fit.
Better take it with you.
Pretty sick, dude. Hey, Sasha, thank you for the gift sub to Dan. I appreciate that. So these are actually like jackets, but like we're not actually wearing the jacket. We're just like using it like a cape. Funny. Oh gosh, frame rate. Hello, frame rate, please. Please. Okay. What do you got? Den of the Dead. Hey, we can turn that into the guy. We're already we can already turn in a map to the guy. I'm not going back for the guy though. I want to try some of these new spells that I got though. Been watching gameplay of a fan-made remake of a game from 1999. It's a demake of a remake. That's
something.
Very nice. I want to play the Bloodborne demake.
Exceeded. That settles it. You are absolutely vital to our operation. There are more blood springs ahead, but the miasma is blocking the way forward. Do you think you could clear it for us again?
Yes.
Thank you. We know where two springs are thanks to past expeditions.
1999 Half-Life.
Let's go have a look
remake Black Mesa, demake Black Mesa Classic.
Territory up ahead is
using
teeming with the
1999
lost.
assets. Oh,
Watch
that's crazy. So how does that somehow not end up as just being Half-Life? You know? I started Black Mesa. I never actually ended up finishing it though. I did not get very far. Bigger with expanded levels and a much larger final area. Ah, okay. I got you. Makes sense. Communal gifts are the gifts that require cooperation of a partner. In exchange for the great power they grant, they exact a price from their users. The price and effects vary by partner. That's probably what the, like, partnering up benefits are. I definitely get Remnant vibes from this game. Namely due to the fact that you have this, like, modern day world that also exists in, like, dark fantasy. Like, it's all kind of blended together.
Cruises. Everyone was.
Yeah, hopefully one of these days I can get around to playing Black Mesa. One of these days. Sunset Sword. Oh, troll. How to support you playing? It's such a good game and a bit more challenging than the original. Yeah. Yeah, I played the OG Half-Life a long time ago. I don't know if I don't think I did it on stream. I think I just did it a number of years ago. And Half-Life 2 to this day is still considered an absolutely insane game. Half-Life Alyx was actually great in VR. I don't know if any of you guys have VR headsets or are interested in VR, but I definitely recommend Half-Life Alyx. Was a very, very good experience. And, like, especially for being early VR you know, like, you know, sort of like, you know, early projects of that sort of a scale in VR. The fact that it actually had like a full-blown campaign, right? It wasn't just like a 2-hour campaign. It was like actually a full-blown. It's actually like a full-blown game. I want to say it took me 10 hours or so to beat the campaign. It was great. The world record speedruns 10 minutes. Yeah, I think there's like a way to, because the end of the game is actually very close to the beginning of the game. I think it's one of those things where, like, you know, you can kind of just cheese your way, you know? I want to heal. Nice. Parrying is pretty satisfying. Good stuff. Oh! I ripped him apart. Oh, wow. So we're gonna cross a bridge up there. That's cool. So funny to me, you can just literally walk behind them and then just do a backstab. If they're blocking, you can kind of just cheese it by just walking right behind and just yoinking the damage. I'm getting a lot of these sunset swords. Hi there. Looks like the same move set. This looks like the same move set as Clive or whatever that dude's name is. I don't actually know his name. Oh, I'm dead. Nice. Fuck! Very nice. That's Dedge, chat. Those enemies hit so hard. It's insane. Okay, so you can get old world mats just basically by farming. Does blocking do damage still? Yeah, it does. That was probably a huge waste of health there, but I figured it was worth a shot. For science, right? For science. Oh no. Oh no, big no, big no. I'm running away, I'm running. No! Oh god. Not good. Jesus. That was scary. Yeah, the backstab cheese is kind of crazy. Dude, the Sunset Halberd. Is that better than what I have now? Surely that's a two-hander, right? Ooh, Juggernaut Sledge actually hits harder. Better scaling. That's a dex weapon. But you know what? Oh! It's the dude's thing. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh! Damage is so much better. That's why I didn't want to upgrade the axe, because I was a bit nervous that this was going to happen and I would be just completely screwed out of my upgrade mats. Didn't want that to happen, of course. I do wish the animations were just a little faster for that stuff, though. I do wish they were just a smidge faster. It would have been, it'd be really nice if I didn't have to basically spend 10 seconds in a backstab animation every time. And I'm sure there's iframes in it, but I mean, even still. Is that the only way to go? I thought there was another path over here, but I guess not. Well, hello there. No. Oh my gosh, she hits so hard. Fuck! Oh, dude, the damage from this lady is insane. It's so much. Alright, well, now that I'm not, like, you know, hopefully not going to be distracted, I can get through this section without being already down to, like, 2 heals. My character literally grabs her boob every time she heals. She literally just, like, grabs it, and then I restore health. It's just how the animation worked out, chat. I'm sure it wasn't intentional. I wonder if the sunset sword is any good. I think they were going for she's pressing her heart, but yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, hey. Nobody chose to have the heart be located right next to the boob, okay? Nobody chose that, okay? It's just the way biology played out, okay? It's just how it all worked out in the end. I'm not a huge fan of fighting 3 enemies here, but you know. Oh no. No. Not this again. He's not following me at the moment, so. Like, despite how big these weapons are, the range is not very good. I was hoping that I'd be able to attack from a little further away and get some benefits of that, but not looking like that's the case. It hits hard. You gotta take the little victories. Just slow. Going up against these swords, I kind of have to. It is not the side the human heart is located, so def a boob grab. Well, technically I'm not a human, so how about them apples? I'm a revenant. I probably was human at one point though, so you know, maybe revenants' hearts get displaced. I don't know. Okay, look, I don't make the rules here. I don't make the rules. There are 2 here or just 1? There's 2. Oh! Of course, that one just decides to be a freaking troll. Get away from me. Get away. The drug injection? Is it? Is that what that is? What's that called? It's just called regeneration. I don't know. I don't know about all that. Found so many of these swords. I have literally 6 of them. That's insane. Damage 194. Yeah, I don't know about all that, but you know. Don't do drugs unless you're trying to heal in a video game, then it's okay. Yeah. Exactly. She's just gonna turn around. I don't know if I'll be able to backstab her, but I was curious to see if maybe it's something that I could do just for a little bonus damage. I want to make sure I'm still like LOS though. Character creation did not have a chest size slider. I mean, it probably did, but I used a preset character because I didn't want to spend an hour and a half in the freaking character creation screen. Oh yeah, you can backstab. Nice. Nice. Got him again. Let's go, dude. The backstab is so strong. It's unreal. By a little what? By a little what?
Hey, what is it? You okay? Yo, Louis. You smell that?
Yeah. Human blood. An escapee.
You smell that, chat?
Now, where did she run off to? Huh? Hey, chumps! What the hell are you doing here?
None of your business.
Oh, really? Then tell me this. Why would scum like you have the sweet stink of a human on ya? The girl belongs to us. Put your paws on our property and your ash. That clear?
I don't like him very much, chat.
Fresh blood is some powerful stuff. You hanging in there? So, what's the plan now? We know it's just a matter of time until they find that missing human.
You know the plan.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Let's hope
yeah.
she hasn't been devoured by horrors yet.
Okay. Missile. I have to figure out. I think the way I came from was this ramp. So we have a ladder that goes down this way and now onto the road. Probably this is locked from the other side. I don't know. Let's go ahead and rest. That is inhibit, huh? Well. Would be good. Ow. Well, that didn't feel very nice. Oh. Okay, I don't know how that counted as a backstab, but sure. I was totally at like a 45-degree angle on that one. Oh, hi. Hold on, I think it might be good here to. Oh, my fireball missed. What the heck? Oh my God, these dogs are. No, God. I think I might need to switch weapons for this because they are literally just dodging my hammer strike here. see. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go, dude. Never thought of Code Vein being a Souls-like game? Loved it when it came out. I feel like this one actually stands out a little bit more as a Souls-like game compared to some other games out there. I mean, obviously every Souls-like game isn't necessarily like a direct clone of Dark Souls, but I definitely feel like this game is very synonymous with Souls-like games, or with Souls games in my opinion, considering that you have the, like, you know, drop your currency on death, leveling up with said currency. Relatively challenging boss mechanics. I will say that this does seem to remind me a bit more of something like Remnant, though. I think it's kind of in that nature as well, which Remnant is also a Souls-like game, but I think this reminds me a lot more, like, at least like art style wise, you know, minus the anime waifu, you know, character stuff. Like the environmental stuff reminds me a lot of Remnant. Ton of blood is used to lure out the lost. There's a high likelihood you'll be surrounded, but special rewards are prepared if you can survive. Oh my god, the cleave is dirty. Oh no. God, this is so bad. Nice. That was so close. Try to top myself off here. I was not expecting things to go crazy like that. Cells at ranged combat, features gifts that support ranged attacks with a bayonet. Oh, nice. That's like very, very centric to shooting with guns. Cool. Alright, I'm actually kind of lost right now. I need to remember where I went. Good. Good recovery. Ooh, nice. Like the invasion style of this game being a group instead of just one dude. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, I think. Well, it's a little bit of a different take on it, you know? But that's the way I came from. I can go this way. that looks like that is going to need some further investigation and whatnot. Nice. I'm sure you talked about this to death, but how do you feel about Shadow of the Erdtree? It's pretty good. I actually like it a lot. Well, in terms of like what we've seen so far, obviously. I'm pretty excited. I already kind of have my plan together on like how I'm going to approach. Like getting ready for the DLC and everything. Oh God. Oh no! Oh! What the heck? Dude, it just pulled an army. Good Lord. That is insane. I'm not sure how I feel about having two of these guys to contend with, but it'll be fine. Yeah, I saw the Miyazaki interview, giving a bit more context. I'm trying to decide exactly how I want to approach it as of right now. I don't know if I want to just like bring a mule character into the DLC or if I want to just like start somewhat fresh, you know? I haven't quite decided what I'm gonna do yet, but the backstab situation was decent here, so I can lure her and then just... Oh my God. I'm dead. Fuck! Didn't get the backstab, not sure what happened. It's all good. It'll be fine. Making a level 150 and 200 save that has a bunch of upgrade mats saved up. Yeah. I thought about doing like a full playthrough of Elden Ring and just like farming up basically. Farming up an account that's got like all the best stuff. It's just, it's so different from what I normally do. In terms of like, you know, it's a type of game that, like, it's not a DLC that... It's not a DLC where, you know, you just start it from the main menu. Which I thought maybe it would be where, like, you know, you can start with a prefab character that's, like, level 70 or something. And just start at the DLC, but that did not end up being the case, so... I figured just considering the game is just so massive compared to... you know, like Dark Souls 3 and stuff that, you know, for people that, you know, don't necessarily want to sink 80 hours into the game before the DLC and just want to jump right in. Figured that it might be a situation where it would be beneficial. Okay. God, I do not like this. There is a little scary. You going through right now? Oh my god. No! It's gonna kill me. You guys are scary. They're either like super passive or they're just completely mean. Dirty. Cheese into the Moog fight with the abductor version of Raya into a new 5. You still gotta fight mode. It made it hard to start fresh into it. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my thing. Is like I feel like because of the fact that it's Moog, right? You could totally. No, I already did that. No, you could totally like go do the Vara quest. Right, like you could totally do it that way and get to Moog pretty early, but like, I mean, people aren't gonna do that with a low-level character, you know? Like that's not something that I would expect people would want to do necessarily. Like they're gonna want to clear pretty much everything beforehand to be as strong as possible, I would say. I mean, I guess it would also depend on like how much of a challenge do you actually want, you know? Moog's too hard casual to go straight to him. Oh, for sure, for sure. I don't disagree with that at all. I just think that some people are probably not gonna want to go the route of like putting in 60 hours before experience the DLC. Some people are gonna do that and they're gonna start from a fresh file. So I'm probably gonna pre-level a character. I'm not gonna go up to like level 400 or anything, but I'll probably go to 150 or 200. What would otherwise be like a nice full first playthrough, I think is... What was Elden Ring meta as far as levels go? 200? I think for PvP it's 125. I could be wrong though. I have no health left. So bad. Oh! Oh my god. Not this shit again. This. one of you guys to be brave. Oh, they went up as a group. That's kind of messed up, dude. That's kind of messed up, dude. You're not trying to... Nice.
I should have raided you years ago.
Oh, no.
Chris.
The health situation is brutal at the moment. Nice. Hey, Trey, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, y'all. Good to see you guys again. You don't know me, my name is Hazeblade. I like to speedrun stuff, but currently on a little bit of a speedrun hiatus to experience some games for the first time. We finished up Hollow Knight the other day, and now we are moving on to Code Vein.
But was that really okay?
There's the Hunter Vestige, nice. I am quite nervous about this lady, though, 'cause she's being pretty mean. Oh, dogs. Oh, God. Oh, wow, the fire actually does great damage to the dogs. Nice. I have no heals. I picked this game way back. Don't remember anything from it. Nice. Yeah, I passed on this one. This game came out right around the time RE2 came out. And, well, same year later on in the year, but I opted to, of course, and I'm sure you're all too familiar, but opted to basically play absolutely nothing except RE2 for the entire year. So I didn't make room for any games aside from RE2 that year. I tried Sekiro. I tried to get into Sekiro, but I couldn't, and I ended up going back to RE2. I'm dead. Fuck! That's unfortunate. I just keep getting ambushed fighting this enemy. Alright, I'm gonna try to get past enemies here, hopefully without getting just completely wrecked. Problem is, like, these guys show up, and then it's just, like, basically just, yeah, like that, and now I'm gonna lose all my freaking money. Oh, fuck! It's so bad, dude. That's unfortunate. That's the first time I've lost all my money. And that was a lot. That was like 6K. Darn. Alright, it's not the last money I'm ever gonna have. I'm gonna actually just rush this section because I don't have to keep doing this. Would I like a tip? Absolutely not. I don't want any tips. There's so many, dude. The good news is, like, you can kind of kite them like this and make it a little easier. Like, round them up, you know? And they do stagger easy enough. Not the shield ones, but the other guys. I don't care about these guys. There's also that like underground area over there too that I haven't checked out yet. These guys are so menacing. Good lord. I'm running. I don't know if running further into hell is really the best option here, but oh god. Just want to see if I can maybe find... Okay, I actually kind of know this area because it's on the other side of that rubble where the... Okay. I think we got out. Barely. Barely made it out with our life, but it works. Slow the pacing down a little bit, right? This weapon hits really hard, but God, it's so slow. Wow, that's just mean. Good lord. We could get a shortcut back to the miasma. That would be great. Or whatever the heck it's called. No, the missile. The missile, that's what it's called. I know that bridge. I saw that bridge earlier. Ooh, a Zweihander +1. Nice! Okay, we're officially playing Monster Hunter now, chat. It's no longer Code Vein. This is Monster Hunter, looking for the biggest weapon I can get my grubby little fingers on. Right. There's the shortcut. Perfect. Perfect. Presents. Single photograph given to me by Davis. Shows you and your friends traveling together. Well, that's so nice. It is said that items made with care are instilled with a small amount of the creator's haze blade. I mean haze, excuse me. Excuse me. I got a little caught up in the blade, you know? Just, it happens from time to time. Okay. wonder if these expand later where there's like more... There's more you can do with them. Increases max stamina. That one's kind of big. Stamina boost. Ooh. Definitely give me that. Oil's spotter. Blazing Roar looks pretty good. Cool. Now, equip load. I don't think is quite... Yeah, my mobility is slow presently. Okay. It doesn't just like let you unequip a weapon? That's so strange. It's a bit weird. Interesting. Not sure if I want to be fat rolling, so I don't know. I have to think on it. I'm gonna try out this weapon actually, just to see how it is. Okay, this doesn't hit anywhere near as hard. That's the backstab on it. Okay, the backstab still slaps. Nice. The one tap, dude. It's so sick. I think I missed a turn. I want to go check that like sewer area. All right, let's go check out the thing called... Oh, shit, I went the wrong way. I got turned around. I didn't check over here either. Oh, does this also lead to the... This is where the Prometheus thing is. Pretty sure. Oh my lord. That's so satisfying. Think you can turn off the backstab cutscene in the settings? Can you really?
But one day, the pattern was broken.
Yeah, Prometheus Vestige. Giga Chat. Alright, yeah. Back to the sinkhole. Oh, they cast spells. That's exciting. Oh, I didn't even know that this was a thing right here. This little side path. I really like this sword. I don't like how slow it makes me move, but you know, it's good. It's a good weapon. It's good. It's reliable. How about this game? It's all right. It's all right. I think the combat's a little clunky, and the story is pretty hard to follow. Like, if you get into the nitty-gritty, the story is hard to follow. There's already a bunch of things that I just completely don't understand in the plot that have already contradicted itself. But aside from that, I think it's pretty good. Ow. That wasn't very nice. A little bit of platforming, chat. Trying to decide. I think technically you're supposed to do that. Oh. That doesn't look safe at all. Oh. gonna die, probably. That is scary. Oh my god. Oh my god. Frame rate. Good. Good lord. Sometimes when you go into oh, I got a fog gate. Sometimes when you go into areas like this, the frame rate just goes to shit. I want that item. Probably dead now because I had to take a fall that was pretty nasty in order to get to that thing. I'm sure that there's a way to make that a little easier, but this is what we're working with, chat, okay? That's what we're working with. It was this way? Yeah. Good. Many games are copied from Dark Souls. That is true. That is true. It is becoming a popular occurrence these days. Whoa.
Just cut straight through the mist. It'll take a bit more than that to keep us from getting lost.
Let's take a break here.
Kind of situation where the soul needs to be recovered. Yeah, no, I mean, it's Souls-like games are becoming really popular these days.
Oh, this?
For sure.
It's called onigiri. It's a kind of food that's easy to carry around. Not that there's any point in eating food for a revenant. Although we may thirst for blood, we never grow hungry. Still, I think that makes eating all the more meaningful for us. We fight. We drink blood. We revive. We fight some more. Our lives are pretty much one endless loop. But every time you go around, you almost forget that we were all human once. If I completely lost the memory of my human past, I wouldn't be me anymore. I would just be something in the shape of me. I'd look like a revenant, but on the inside I'd be no different than the lost. What's the point of living like that? I served in the army. Back before I became a revenant. We always used to eat these things when we were out on missions. I guess it helps me remember.
I'm more of a takoyaki kind of guy myself, but I don't know if I would put that in my pocket.
and I made some good friends that I shouldn't let myself forget. This stuff doesn't really taste that great, but eating it always reminds me of those friends. So, I guess you could say it helps me stay me. It's been an important companion in my life.
If you say so.
Okay, all set. Come on, let's get going. There's a blood spring up ahead. Be careful not to lose your bearings, all right? If we get split up in this mist, we may never be able to find
this is
each other
actually
again.
like the main path, it looks like. I figured that going through that parking garage was going to be the main path. Kind of think I want to put that a little differently, but leveling up hardly does anything except for just give you like a little more health to work with. I mean, I think you should level up, but it definitely doesn't seem as advantageous compared to other things. All right, let's go back to the parking garage. I want to check this other side. I'm grabbing the thing, dude. I'm gonna make the call not to kill the 4 giga juiced enemies, right? Oh my god. Oh wow, rip. Fuck! Rip. It's horrible. I wasn't ready for all that. I always start these games out on the right foot and then eventually I just start getting reckless. It doesn't help that I'm like running through areas with a big weapon. I probably should, when I'm like running through, I probably should just equip the pipe so that I can actually get like a full roll with full iframes and everything. Ow. Oh. Okay, we're ascending the communications tower in Metal Gear Solid. I'm getting run down over here, good lord. mean, if you think about it in the grand scheme of things, it probably does make sense to like run by things a bit more in this, especially like when there's like upgrade mats and stuff nearby, just to make things a bit easier to kill later, right? Obviously, you don't want to do that too much because then you're going to be under-tuned when you start getting to like the later game areas. But I think for a situation like this, where we're talking about the fact that like all these enemies are probably somewhere within the same like range of levels. Like we could totally take this and then just go upgrade stuff. This looks like a boss right here. What do we got here?
Let go of me!
We lost the race. Well, strength succeeds where speed fails. Wait, this place is... Hurry it up, damn wretch! Without your blood, we'll all suffer. Or didn't you think about that when you ran off?
Oh! Well, hello there.
Take him somewhere safe. You owe me for this.
Here we go. You know, despite the fact that she's got like a tail that's basically like an extension of a demon that's gonna like munch your face off. You know there's simps in the chat that are like, oh, she's fucking hot, or... I'm not saying it's any of you guys specific, I'm just saying in general, you know? Wait, can you not? Oh, that's a little strange. So you can't sprint while you're lock targeting? That is, oh, there we go. It just takes a second. That's so odd. Fuck! That is so strange. I didn't expect that would be a thing. You have to like hold it for a while before it actually lets you start sprinting. Venom is pretty rough. Oh! Fuck! Jeez. So this weapon is so heavy. I don't think it's gonna work for a fight like this. I don't think it's gonna work for a fight like this. Unless I can get a build where I can actually, like, not fat roll with a big weapon like this. Which I'm sure there's a way, it's just a matter of figuring that out, of course. Oh my god, dude. One wombo combo and it's just over. Fuck! Yeah, I gotta see if I can maybe try a different weapon here. Let me see here. The bayonet might be decent. Well, that's cool. The dash itself is not very long, but it's kind of cool. Maybe try this. At least I get a full roll this way. The bayonets are pretty cool looking though. I like them. Yeah, I got an achievement for equipping a weapon of every type. Poison is so bad. You can roll into that attack, which is decent. And also kind of roll to the side a little bit too. What? Lamb. Really, man? Fuck! Butterfly of Delirium, huh? This weapon hits like ass. That's the only thing that I'm not super thrilled about. Oh, what? Fuck! Yeah, this is rough. I feel, okay, so remember how we said I felt like running through areas might be a good idea? I feel so underleveled for this, and this is still like the first boss. Well, not the first boss, but you know. It's like one of the first like open area bosses that isn't just part of like completing the tutorial stage. And I feel like I'm just taking a lot of damage and I'm not hitting very hard. So I'm definitely missing. I have some of that Queen Iron. That might be a good option. That's a 3-piece combo. Dude, really? Fuck! I'm not making a dent in this boss right now, dude. Making a dent. What? I need to look at this skill tree here. Okay, so Berserker, high strength and endurance. Low Ichor stock can be offset with heavy armor, which I have heavy armor on basically right now. Dude, are you kidding me? No! Fuck! Man. This is brutal. I don't know if I want to do this right now. I need to upgrade my weapon some, I think is kind of a big part of it. And I think a little more health would be helpful too. I don't think the moves are that difficult to dodge if I've got more roll frames, but I feel like the bigger issue has to do with my...
Kevin was a boy who had been enslaved.
Has to do more with my, like, just overall, like, level situation. I don't have a lot of health right now. And you actually do get quite a bit of health from leveling up, so... If anything, I could just use it to get more health. Tough without supports, yeah, for sure. That too. If I had supporting characters, might be helpful, but I could have sworn that there was actually like more over here for me to check out too. I mean, the thing is, we can always yeah, we can go up further on this ramp. We can always come back and do the boss later when I'm a little higher level. They give you the anti-venom. It's almost as if they're expecting you to use that up ahead, right? Oh, God. I think that covers it. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Fuck! That's fine. I like the weapons in this game. Yeah, I think that the weapons themselves are decent. I think part of the process is just, like, figuring out how to, like, how best to structure a build and whatnot. How much does it cost for a level right now? 1,000? So you can go back to the home base at any time. That's nice. I'm almost wondering if it would be good to spend some of this, you know, get a few levels, that sort of thing. I mean, that's 100 health right there just for 3 levels, plus some extra stamina. Like, I feel like getting at least to, like, level 20 or something is probably good just to have some health. Just to try to get a little bit, you know? Now, does it straight up tell you what you have to do to master the thing? Yeah, proficiency requirement, defeat the enemy. I guess the question is, what enemy are we talking about? What's the actual enemy that we're referring to? It just says defeat the enemy. But it doesn't, I don't think it says on here what enemy you're supposed to defeat, though. I'm gonna go back to that pit, and I'll come back to this boss later. I'm gonna wait until I'm just a little bit better off. A little bit. Let's see. So you can use... You can basically get free proficiency. Not free, but you can spend your modules, those awake modules, plus a little bit of your money to just max the proficiency without having to go through all the extra stuff, which is kind of nice. I actually have enough stuff, I think, to infuse that vestige. So I think I want to do that real quick. The enemy, yeah, of course. Socialize with your allies. Talking to them will deepen your relationships, allowing you to trade and occasionally receive presents. Well, that's nice.
Yes, this is a map of the depths. If you want to go to this location, tell me, and I'll guide you there. This is all we've got for available routes.
Okay. Den of the Dead, Den of Darkness. He's got the poison. Pretty sick.
Now that's something you don't see every day. There'll be trouble if anyone notices me with this. I'll have to find a quiet corner to enjoy it.
Oh, you get more points if you give them something that they actually want. Okay. Oh, excuse me. So I think you have to read the description to try and like match the personality to like what, like if this is something that they would be interested in. So like I gave him food, and I think that probably has something to do with the fact that it's like a ration, right? And since he's a soldier, like soldiers appreciate like, you know, good rations and whatnot. Could be wrong on that. But I think that's what it is.
Your life.
There's something I want to give you now that we have the chance. My blood code. That way I can keep helping you out even if I'm not around, right? It's a symbol of trust. Go on, take it.
Trust. Get the blood codes. Okay, so that's pretty pog. Allows for use of heavy armor. Great for enduring close quarters combat. Nice.
Hey, you made a good choice. Hey, got it. Hey.
Ooh, Atlas Chrome, dude.
See you around.
Thanks to everyone's hard work, I can offer new weapons.
Well, that's great.
Buying something?
What do you have? Basically the stuff that I already have. That's great. All right, well, I can sell.
Got something to sell?
Yeah, I do. I got a lot, actually. I have just a very casual 7 of these weapons. So you are more than welcome to that. If I can get that cash, dude. What are you buying? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, take care.
All right, let's go talk. Oh, she's sleeping. I'm sorry, did I wake you from your nap?
What is it?
Nice. Okay, so Prometheus vestige 2, a small crystal repaired from fragments. Oh, it's another one of these. We get to do another tragic lore sequence here.
I've come back to life again. What happened back there? Cruz, everyone was...
Getting that dose of lore, y'all.
Or the state of those living in it. My feelings of guilt pierced me even deeper. Starving revenants fighting each other for a handful of blood beads. And the ranks of the lost, swelling with each successive conflict. I spend my restless days in battle, trying to keep my head above water. Only when I'm engaged in the rush of combat can I close my eyes to the gravity of what I've done.
Are you helping me? These blood beads.
Those men lying over there ordered you to find them, right? Well, now you can keep them. Far too many people keep revenants as thralls these days. Stay safe and watch yourself.
That's pretty messed up.
My name is Kevin.
Kevin?
Give you a hand with whatever.
I'll see you.
You just rest easy, Kevin. Don't even worry about it, Chief.
Here's what I was able to bring. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I wish there was some way I could repay you.
I do this because I want to. Don't worry about me, all right?
Tell me if I can help with something. I'll do whatever I can for you.
Louis a good guy, chat. He's a good guy.
That was Kevin. He was a young revenant boy who I met in my travels, and in the end, brought to his death. He was someone that I never should have forgotten. It's hard to believe that I could let something so important just slip away. Sorry, I don't mean to bother you, but there may be other memories of mine scattered around. If there are, I'd like to get them back.
Gotta get them back? Okay.
That are painful to confront, but I made a decision to face my past head on. Back then, I had no idea what would happen. As Operation Queenslayer dragged on with no foreseeable end, even children were turned into revenants and sent out to fight.
Damn.
And then, when it was over, both the strong and the weak were ravaged by bloodthirst. But with resources thin, they had nowhere to turn. I wanted to do something, to do anything to help. That's honestly all there was to it. It never occurred to me that my actions could lead to such tragedy.
Maybe he couldn't have known, you know? Right? You know the whole hindsight's 20/20 business, you know? All right, again.
Kevin was a boy who had been enslaved by a group of merciless revenants. Over time, stopping by to give him blood beads became something of a routine. But one day, that pattern was broken. When I went to see him, he was nowhere to be found, and his dwelling had been torn apart. I heard everything from someone who said they knew Kevin. A few days earlier, a revenant had attacked him and turned him to ash.
Oh no.
The attacker was after the blood beads I had given Kevin.
That sucks. Darn. I don't know if we get anything for actually turning these in aside from just like doses of lore. I'm not sure.
I thought that I could save him just by giving him blood beads. That it would be enough.
It was never enough.
But I lacked true commitment to his survival. And in the end, that's what killed him.
What happened?
Actually, I heard another revenant attacked him for those same blood beads shortly after. And he became one of the lost.
Got what he deserved, if you ask me.
Let myself forget again.
That's what he gets. He got exactly what he deserved.
What is it?
That was all I had for now, right? Oh no, I have this one. Available gifts. Says available gifts, one-handed sword mastery, dexterity up. Okay, so I think you get like permanent stat increases. Or like, rather, not permanent stat increases, but it unlocks the parts of the blood code that are not otherwise accessible. It expands your skill tree or whatever. So it's definitely important to grab these for sure.
Louis, why do you keep bringing blood beads to some random kid like me?
There isn't really a particular reason. But if I had to give one, I'd say it's because you were alive when I met you.
That's... Don't keep risking your life for me, Louis. You can't.
You don't need to worry about me, really. Focus on keeping yourself alive and well.
Louis.
Louis.
Louis kept bringing me blood beads, which spared me from the constant struggle other revenants faced over them. There was no fear of being turned to ash or becoming one of the lost. I had blood beads, and that meant I had peace for myself.
Well, for now.
It was all mine.
Till that dude came.
Okay? The shortage must be hitting you too. Here,
Only parts I hate about the game, they force you to listen. Yeah, it's definitely a bit tedious, but I mean the benefits of like unlocking more skills are, you know, you gotta do it, you know.
You know, we rely on each other to survive, right? That's what people do.
There you are. You're that crazy kid that's been passing out blood beads, aren't you?
Maybe. What if I am?
If you've got so many lying around, then how about you pass some along to us? After all, we've been hurting since one of our kids turned lost.
I don't have that many. Even if I did, I wouldn't give a single bead to bastards like you.
And skip it. You just miss out on the lore. Also, I hate the slow walk. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm not in a rush.
He was
was sharing the blood beads I gave him with some of the other revenants. He wasn't stupid. He had to have known what would happen if he did something like that.
What is it?
That's the last of it for now. Oh no, I have. Oh, you have to do one first, yeah. I'm sure we'll find it somewhere.
Take care.
I'm sure we'll find it.
Surprised to see someone from the government at the base? We aren't fighting against Silva. Though we don't condone everything they do either.
Hmm.
The fact is, in order to keep surviving in this world without joining the Lost, we need their help. Besides, Davis over there is one of the most trustworthy people I know. Go talk to him. He won't lead you astray.
If you say so.
When I woke up as a revenant in this prison, blood springs already existed, and everyone relied on them. We don't know where they came from. That will
I think I already got that
We can
one.
head out when it...
Alright. Alright. Cool. I think I have enough for one more. Oh, I'm five haze blade. I'm 5 haze blades short. Darn. Just darn. You know? Unbelievable. There's 100 right here. Okay. Let's go to the Howling Pit. I think I want to try to get to like level 20. Whoa. Oh, stat requirements, yeah. Makes sense. Ooh, a stamina booster. Okay. That freaking track with the lady singing is stuck in my head right now. Ooh, hi. Hi there. Cat. Shh. Got him. Get out. Oh. Oh, what? That's... I don't know how I feel about going into the deeper waters here just yet. Gonna just take a look around first. You need something? Okay. Oh. like this weapon. I think I may end up switching from the Giga sword over to the bayonet. Doesn't hit super hard, but I do like the speed to damage ratio. I think it is like pretty fair for what it's worth. It's fast. Hits for like enough damage, and I can still like mid roll. You know, like that's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm not 100% sold yet, but I do like. Do like it, and it can be a ranged weapon when I need it to as well. I think that's the other piece of it that's like pretty huge. But then again, the magic is also really good too, so. Hey, like a one-handed sword, yeah. I mean, I was using the one-hander earlier, but I don't know. The damage didn't seem. It didn't seem as good as this, but I could be wrong.
We need to get out of here fast.
I love that the map shows you where you've already walked. It's actually such a huge part of like making exploration a lot less painful. Just looking at the map and knowing where you've already been. Bayonet and spells is my favorite, but you don't get the really good spells so late in the game. This fireball spell is decent. Halfway decent. Nah.
That's all?
Oops. There are so many of these guys. Good lord. A lot of these guys out here, but they drop good money. Getting 800 a piece. Let's go. Oh wow, look at that. Look at the massive amount of mastery here that we just pulled on for that. Bloodguard. Let's see here. Bloodguard is this is fighter? What's the I don't think it's... I think I just don't have the energy cost. Isn't the currency called haze? Yeah, it is. It sure is. Just need some mobility here. There we go. Nice. The mobility situation in general is rough because you're trudging through, like, otherwise really, deep water. Kind of makes it hard to keep up with everything. Oh, hi. You come over here so I can actually, like, attack you. At least it isn't a poison swamp. Yeah, true. True. At least it's not a poison swamp. Yeah, for sure. I think that as long as you, like, do a pretty good job of luring them out of the deeper parts and into the shallower parts, I don't think it's too bad. I wish there was a better indicator of being in backstab range, though. It's a bit tricky. It's hard to know if you're, like, right in the sweet spot. Backstabbing is OP in this game, though. Holy cow. GXM variant +3. That's not this, right? What the heck is that? Mind and strength scale. Huh. Does it drip? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm basically I'm literally Master Chief now. Okay. I'm literally Master Chief. I am Master Chief. That's pretty drippy, not gonna lie. Oh boy. Those things look like proximity mines just ready to blow. Oh, stop. Seems like they're easy enough to stun. Also, Pog, we have a map officially. Good. All right, so LOS is good. LOS is good. Oh no. You roll backwards, that seems to be the best way to tackle that situation. Stamina. Nice. Good stuff. I really should probably try to make my way back to the resting point here, because I have enough to get a lot of levels and upgrades here. Kind of make up for the rather unfortunate circumstance that happened earlier where I lost like 6K. Oh no! Huh. Close. We've mastered the gift Bloodguard. Okay. I think for now that's everything from that tree. Acquired gifts 5 of 6. Sonic Arrow. Oh no. Nope. I don't have anywhere near the supplies to contend with that right now. I mean, I could pew-pew him if I really wanted to, but I'd really rather not. I'd really rather not. He's guarding something valuable too. Oh, I have items that can give me Ichor back, actually. Thought I did anyway. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. The concentrate. Here we go. That's one way to deal with them. How much does a little one do? 51. Get him! Let's go.
I'm not gonna die now.
Assassin. Melee combat. Surprise attacks. Okay. Oh. Sick. Alright, the situation is dire right now, chat. We need to make our way back to safety. We can lock in some prog here. Oh, God. Ah! There's 3 of them? There sure is. Look, I can take 1 and feel pretty good about that, but 3? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, God, they're still following me. I'm dead. That was so bad, dude. I rolled into that freaking lever. I rolled right into it. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Fuck! We just gotta go get it back. That's all. I'm gonna go take my almost 20k and I'm gonna go spend it because I need to level up, dog. I need it. We're locking it in. I'm gonna start getting to be quite a bit more expensive though, I think, for these levels. I'm at 14 right now. 8 levels. Yeah, Hayes has got to use his Hayes. I need to spend myself. Chat. I need to spend myself. $1,300 health, huh? I don't mind having a little extra health. Honestly, just the rewards in general in here are great. Get really good amount of haze in here for just being here, you know? It's a good farm spot, I would say. All right, so there's surely a surely another thing around here. Okay, this is the way I came in. There's got to be another missile around here. Surely. Since this area over here is still dark. Oh god, can't see. You really don't want to pull more than like 1 or 2 mobs though. Oh my god. I'm just pulling more and more of them. Being completely irresponsible with my decision making here. I do want to go back this way to see. I thought I was, you know, pretty thorough exploring this area before, but... Really, dude. Dude, where did he come from? Listen, guys. Good lord. Oh, way. Oh, nice. Plunge attacks are kind of a thing. Kind of. Not terrible. Be nice to get, be nice to get something that increases the potency of my heals. That would be good too. Get him. I gotta see if this cutscene thing I can turn off. Let's see. Yeah, cinematic effect for special drains. I think I'm good on that one. Very good. Alright, so yeah, I think that pretty much covers that. Seems that there are 9 items left nearby. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for letting me know that. 9. There are 9 items, chat. They're really helping out with the exploration. If there's an easier way to see which ones I haven't acquired yet. For proficiencies. But I'm just kind of going through to make sure I have them all right now. This one, wait. Wording mark doesn't seem to be filled up all the way. Phantom Assault. Where is Phantom Assault? Where did it go? There it is. Which way to go? This way, sure. Oh, God. Oh, what the heck? That flurry is pretty cool. This is so scary considering like how little health I have. I really want to find something to increase that potency. Oh, no. No! Go away. Games like this, having way to lifesteal would be a long, will go a long way. Oh, for sure. I had a build like that in Thamisia, and it was great. I have 1 HP. I literally have 1 HP. Oh, God. Rip. That's a big old ripperoni, Chief. All good. all good. We're just kind of getting our bearings here. The swamp is a little confusing. It's Blight Town, but without the blight, you know? Yeah, and the town. Well, there's a town. It's just kind of in ruins right now.
It's still good, Ricky. We might have gotten out, but there's too many of them.
All right, we got another thing. This is totally Farum. Or Farum? I don't remember how to pronounce it. In DS3. Reminds me a lot of that. With like lighting the torches, you know, to open the gate. It kind of feels like what we're doing right now. No poison. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, hey, I'll take it, you know, I'll take it. Okay. Gotta find where I need to go here. To figure it out. Yeah, the backstabs make it really easy to just come up and just wreck these guys, and getting 800 haze for it is kind of insane. Kind of insane. I've already been through here, and I'll go through it again if, you know, we feel like it's. Well, I mean, I can tell you right now, it's definitely worth farming a little bit. But I also do want to figure out where the heck we're actually supposed to go. And this place is a maze. I'm trying to use the map as much as possible, but there's part of the map that's not filled in, so I'm getting a little turned around. I'm also trying to make sure that I'm not gonna like run into enemies that are just gonna freaking gank. Like this. This costs 6. Hits for 235. This costs 5. Hits for even more than that. Wow. Ow. That hits for 589 if you get up close. Holy cow. Does more damage when you're close. Sick. Alright, so he came from over here. And I got that vestige over here. So I know pretty well what we did and did not do over here. I think we killed everything as well. Just dead ends over here. But I can't see. Getting stuck in a corner like that. Jesus, man. Unreal. It's so funny to me that I keep managing to find little areas like the... Oh, no. They're both gonna pull. Listen, Chief, I need you to back up for a second. Really, dude? Come on now. Their leap is, the range on it is just insane. I don't really want to fight 2 of these guys, though. I really don't want to. These guys, they're not giving up, man. Good lord. See, this is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, like, isolate them like that and then pick them off. That's what I really want to do, but get screwed over. Yeah, Crunchy. I kind of knew that. I'm still trying to figure out how best to like integrate that into a build, but it seems like when you're new to the game, it just kind of is something that you have to just feel out a little bit to know exactly like how best to use it. Like, if you get focus, cool. If not, you know. If not, it is what it is. So, like, I see the... This is where I was, if I recall. This is the area that I was checking out before everything hit the fan. Or no, this is where the... No, this is not the area that I was checking out. All right, so clearly where the fires are and stuff is where I need to go. Again, I just keep getting turned around. Keep getting turned around. I gotta be careful. See an item off in the distance, but I want to be careful. Be careful that I don't accidentally pull a bunch of stuff. There's so many enemies here. This is like actually insane. Actually insane how many enemies are here. I was so worried I was gonna pull that guy and then some. Oh no. That was too close. Oh, nice. Nice. Very good. Venom. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Actually get a full map here, hopefully. Good. These guys look like the dudes from A Bug's Life. I meant to say that earlier. They look like the grasshoppers. Oh man. The wings are a little undersized, but you know. You know what they also look like though? They also look They also look like, I don't remember what they're called. But in the Scooby-Doo live action movie that came out in the early 2000s, they look like the monsters. They look more like that than they do the grasshoppers actually. Pretty funny. If I get hit, I am certainly dead, so I gotta be careful. Okay, I'm definitely dead if I get hit now. Oh, what? Dude, the range. Fuck! Holy cow. The range was insane. Insane. Please don't be far. Please don't be far. I'm gonna try to avoid combat to get my stuff back. If I can't completely avoid it, I will try to try to at least just, you know, keep it minimalistic. Dude, the body slam, dude. Oops. Nice. Very good. Drop some queen iron. Nice. Take that. Alright, I think I should. Oh, hi. You know what triggers the tense music? I don't know. I mean, I seem to be getting it in most cases where I'm in combat, but not in like every single case. Nice random name there, Crunchy. Very nice. Okay. Well, my goal was not to farm up like 100,000 freaking haze, but you know, look, it's just kind of how it worked out, you know. Dragon lunge. Powerful overhead attack. Nice. Increases balance. Okay. Iron will. Reduces damage taken. Okay. Stagger resistance. Pog. Precision. This is where things get expensive, is where, you know, 36,000 casually for one-handed sword mastery there. Ugh. $36,000, huh? $1.36K is 2 to 3 enemies. Oh, I'm sure things will be, I'm sure things will work themselves out in due time. Dexterity up. Oh, snap. Don't have the stuff for that one just yet. I mean, I'm already getting almost 1,000 per enemy, so... We're definitely getting there, that's for sure. Things get expensive pretty fast, though. The ramp up on, like, the cost of things is kind of crazy. Like, losing 6K earlier in the grand scheme of things was really not that big of a setback, because... I mean, like, obviously, you know, it didn't actually inhibit me more than, like, a couple of things. Like, I still bought everything that doesn't cost 6K that I can't, or 36K that I can buy currently. I'm deficient in a few other things still for the time being, but, like, this, you know, this is not too bad of a situation, I would say. And we still have enough for a level up. Damn. So now that we have these things, it's going to make things quite a bit more interesting, because we can actually, like, start looking at different potential passives and stuff like that. So... Oh, here, put spoils over here. All right. I don't think we really need anything too crazy here. Adrenaline's good. Whew. Adrenaline is pretty good. And then maybe Blow of Madness. Caster. I think Caster in general is pretty solid for this sort of thing. Berserker. I think I prefer Adrenaline to be there. Royal Heart. Very cool. Iron Will. Iron Will actually seems pretty good. Dragon Lunge. Two-handed sword or hammer, huh? Suppose I could try a couple of things with that at some point. Back on this Wee-hander. Seems that there are 4 items left nearby. I'm not trying to keep farming. I do actually want to figure out where I'm going. I'm just gonna kind of run around until it looks like there's a path that I can take. Playing a Souls-like game that isn't capped at 60 feels great. What's funny because Neo, I don't think Neo was capped at 60 either. In fact, most of the games that I've played as part of this sort of marathon thing have not been capped at 60. It's just the fact that FromSoft games are capped at 60 for some silly reason. Now, surely... Right? Surely there's more here than just a bunch of enemies. Feels like every path I follow just leads to a dead end. There's gotta be a path that I missed. You're FromSoft and my hype for the Elden Ring DLC? Of course. That's what all this is for. It's the whole reason I'm playing all these games. It's just killing time in the meantime. That is the reason for the season, Chief. All right, hold on. Here we go. Here's something. Oh no. There are so many of them. Holy crap. I don't like this. Okay, we're going this way. There's an item there. I'm gonna have to go back for it, but we gotta get to the checkpoint, you know. Finishing all the Souls likes before Elden Ring DLC. Well, I don't know if I would say all, but I'm gonna try to get through as many as I can before Rise of the Ronin. Are there any particular videos of Elden Ring you've done that you're proud of? I'd like to give it a watch before I know what I'm getting into when I start Elden Ring myself.
Just hold on.
I mean, outside of speedruns, I didn't really do the challenge run stuff, but I didn't get too heavy into that. But if you really want a doozy,
we have to go back to the old city ruins.
If you really want a doozy, go watch my All Enemies Are Melania run. That was pretty insane.
Anyway, let's get going.
Searching for blood beads on your own? That's awfully bold.
Listen, no one here wants this to turn violent, so just hand over your blood beads.
What if we don't want to?
Then I'll take them.
You're too late.
It's a rock. It ain't even a big deal. Wait, who threw? Why are you throwing rocks?
A kid?
Get away from Mia!
That complicates things.
Nicola! What are you doing out here?
Because you...
He's on the verge of a frenzy. That's why you want the blood beads, isn't it?
Yes.
If you lay a finger on him, I'll carve out your heart.
Here, take this. That's for him. Give it to him quick.
No, you haven't had anything to drink, Mia.
Don't be silly. Go on, it's for you.
Mia? Right? Some Ari village, right? Mia?
The symptoms aren't fading. Why?
It's not enough, that's all. I just have to find more for him.
Poor kid.
Hey, come on. Going out on your own is crazy.
Thanks for your concern, but we'll be all right. Come on, let's go.
Are you sure about that? Poor kid. Aww.
So, I don't think...
Yeah, I know. Let's go after them.
Yeah, chatting. Let's go.
Like I even care about that.
Assassin vestige. Here we go. Yeah. All mapped out.
Are you kidding me?
Atlas vestige. Pop the torch.
We were mauled to death by horrors after the Great Collapse.
I think we're meant to just... I love how it was 4 items and now it's 9. That's amazing. That's amazing, dude. Wait, is this actually like a resting spot? Yeah, it is. Yeah, let's do that. The missile. Man, this place is just... What? Oh, okay. Fuck! Man. Silly. Hold on, how did I... Okay, wow, that's really hard to see. That is so hard to see. Oh my god. That's just mean. Fuck! Really? Why? What? I wonder if you can like change your graphic settings to make it easier to see. I must say, it's a wee bit silly. It's like the way the light reflects off of it makes it kind of hard to see. Ooh, I'm right on the ledge there. Oh, God. Nice. Ooh, the sluice key, Chief. Oh, shit. I used the rusted sluice key. Let's go. Let's drain the water. Make this easier on ourselves. Alright, I see the item. It's fine. Poor guy. God, backstabbing is just... It's so insane. So insane that you can just do that. Crazy. I would have never thought that, you know, that it'd be so easy to just do that kind of damage, you know? I mean, I will say it's not super consistent that you get the exact perfect positioning, but like it's not that hard, you know? It's really not that hard. These heals are not very potent at all. It's starting to get pretty... Oh, hi there. You're a little different than the others. Ow! Dog, you need to chill. Dude, what? There we go. Something there. Stuff. Oh my god, poor guy. Nice. Anything? What? Nothing? Oh, what a scam, dude. What a scammer. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Ooh, the Eagle Key. I think it might have been guarding that, maybe? Might have been guarding that key. I'm a little turned around at the moment, so I'm not 100% sure. I think maybe that's what happened. I think I've gone this way yet. What's this? Eagle Key, maybe? Gaming. Gaming, dude. Alright, so that's left side. This whole thing that's like scanning for items that are nearby seems very inconsistent. Like, it'll tell you that there's one item, but I don't know how close that is for it to be counted. Not sure. I do think that it would be a good idea to maybe go rest at the thing here. Probably shouldn't run through here though. Now that I'm the freaking platform falling down into the water thing is still there. A bit risky, and I don't want to have to like walk through that again. So I'm just gonna be super careful. Oh, hi. Can we maybe not? Can we maybe not do that right now? This is where you use the key. Okay. Vestige over here.
Those bastards eat any damn thing in front of them.
Part A. Nice. Bad for these guys, man. They just don't even stand a chance anymore. Moss covered key. Okay. Well, the only way that we can go is this way now, so... Not a big fan of these spike things, but... No! Fuck! That sucks, dude. Not a big deal. But I do need to be careful about this path again because I don't want to, I don't want to accidentally fall off the thing again. That's actually not too bad. Lever? Is that lever for this thing? Hold on. I thought it was for the torch. Oh, it said it was stuck before, right? Oh, yeah, because the sluice gate key. Yeah, okay. I should have put that together with this one. Because that guy drops the key to open the thing. I should have probably put that together, 2 and 2. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that big of a deal, because in theory, I'm not going to come back to this area again anytime soon, but feel pretty, well, he ran himself off the cliff, so don't have to feel bad for him. Prayer shawl. Caster robe, it looks like. Something like that. We have a pretty good supply of Queen Iron at this stage that I think it might be a good idea to go do an upgrade next time we get to a checkpoint. I also am going to be wrapping up the stream soon too, so there's that as well. I am approaching my limit for the day. Probably try to finish a little bit more of this section, though. At least get to another checkpoint. I don't want to save up enough to buy that one-handed weapon mastery. Look at this clown right here. Nice. How do I like the game so far? I think it's decent. I don't think I'm having as much fun with this as I was having with the Amnesia, but it's not bad. Amnesia is also a lot shorter though, so like It's also a different dev team, so you know, in terms of like the overall stuff, you know, it's definitely, despite the fact that we're talking about the same genre, we're talking a little bit apples to oranges just because of like the length and the overall like level of ambition going into each project respectively. What is that? Really? It's a pretty juiced single blade thing. Really good dex scaling, but I need a C+ in dex, and I don't have that right now, so. Like the game back in the day, but I have no ambition to go back to it. Yeah, I mean, I think that that's probably true for a lot of people. Like, I don't see anything particularly iconic about this game, but it's a fun game. It's definitely like a good game if you haven't played it before to at least go through it once, you know? I don't see anything wrong with that. And like, I'm definitely gonna finish the playthrough, no question there. Oh, this is actually a resting point. I didn't even realize that. You can actually rest here and get your stuff back. Cool. Very nice.
Nicola, why? Don't worry. It'll be clean and cool.
Stop! Nicola!
Sounded like a vestige. Might be on the other side, though, of like the Uncharted area. I'm not sure. See? This looks like a boss room right here. Where I entered. I really wish I could have,
Damn it. Where'd he run off to? These ashes are the boys.
Something's coming.
Oh boy. Dang. Okay, she's dancing. Oh, she's tall. Oh, stop. Fuck! Well, that's fun. Okay. That's fun. Alright, I need to make a decision on something. Oops. What do I actually want to do here? Much these could I get? 3,900? Terrible. I don't want to take that 20,000. I don't want to take that 20,000 and upgrade some stuff. Also, I need to see what stance allows me to actually use this next weapon here. What do I need? I need C+. Do I have anything that gives me C+? I get B+ from Assassin. We could do like maybe Shadow Assault. Oops. Shadow Assault, Firestorm. Need more strength for that, so that's probably not gonna happen. But maybe Venom would be good. Bloodshot. And HP. Stamina. Brain rating. Focused. This is at least a +3 and should get quite a bit more benefit from this. Honestly, that was like a fairly decent start. I just feel like my weapon is hitting like a wet noodle. And I'm wondering if it's maybe because I need to like start thinking about status effects more or something. I'm gonna try poison and see if that makes a difference. I'm gonna like pre-apply poison. Poison doesn't last very long, but I think it's pretty easy to chain hits on this boss, and poison might be able to help me stack up a bit more. I don't think in this game, I think you can get away with it. I think you can get away with it on trash mobs, but I think on bosses, you really need to like leverage status effects and other things to actually do damage to the boss. What? Fuck! The poison doesn't last very long, so I was hoping that I could benefit from that a bit more. Dude. I don't remember that. Fuck! I remember her doing that in the last attempt. Don't recall that. Try again. I really think I probably should go back and upgrade my weapons. A +3 just doesn't really seem like I'm actually doing good damage. I'm hitting her for like 1% of her health every time I swing, which just does not feel... That does not feel like my weapon is actually hitting hard enough. Oh. Whoa. Damn. Fuck! Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to go back to the hub and upgrade. I may save this boss for tomorrow, though. Getting a little tired, and I don't want to bash my head against a wall for no reason. But I've got 20,000 haze. So I think what I'll do is I'll run back to the hub and I'll just see what the upgrade situation's looking like, because I don't know how far that queen iron is going to go. And I think I want to experiment with some of these new skills that I learned to figure out which path is going to be the best, you know? Alright, I'm going to travel. Ooh, presents. An old book. Teleport. We're going to home base, Chief. Try to see what we can do about the butterfly boss tomorrow, too. Hopefully pretty early on.
I've got new weapons available.
That's nice.
Buying something?
Are they actually worth my time, or no? They're not. Okay. Well, you know, that's cool too, man. All right, upgrade.
What do you want to upgrade?
Weapon. What's it cost? I don't have enough materials. It costs queen steel instead of queen iron. So that's a thing. But okay, so when you upgrade this, you get not quite 10% more. It's like 7% or something. Yeah, 7%. very interested in this bayonet. And I feel like maybe that could be a good option. The sunset sword. 150 and 66. The bayonet doesn't scale as good, but base stuff on it is decent. Or the alternative is we go back to the two-hander situation and just try to juice. But I don't think the two-hander situation is particularly good right now, because even with the upgrades and stuff, like, it's just so slow. I'm gonna upgrade the bayonet. Okay. I think I'll do that. Just to have a couple options.
Okay.
I did find some of this stuff. So we can talk to her and get
What is it?
the memories restored and stuff. Atlas vestige.
Damn it all! The whole place is swarming with horrors. We need to get out of here fast.
Wait, Riki. Some of our people are injured.
Leave them behind. We don't have the numbers to sit around defending the wounded.
A dose of lore, chat.
There's a building surrounded by a moat up ahead. We can take refuge there for a while. It should give us some cover.
Are you kidding me, Yakumo?
You kidding me, Giga Chad? Yeah, I guess you can skip just pressing the thing, but I mean, like, this is the first playthrough. We'll go through it. It's fine.
Horror town. We need to look for a way out while we still can.
And just leave our friends behind? I'm not going to do that. I can't. I'd rather die here defending them.
You've completely lost it, man. I guess it's just us who want to live. See you, Yakumo.
Should we really have stayed?
We've made our choice. Anyway, no one can know what tomorrow will bring. Right, Yakumo?
Right, Yakumo?
Yakumo?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. There we go. Would have been nice if you could at least run through this, you know? A little silly.
Those people. They were my old comrades. We might be able to find out where they are now if we follow their memories. You know, use them as a kind of trail.
Maybe.
We stayed with the injured. I guess. In a way, I'm the one who left Riki behind back then. Along with everyone who followed him. In the end, all of us who chose to stay died. Maybe if we had talked it out more, we could have found a way to stick together. Maybe then some of us might have survived.
You did the right thing.
Thanks for saying that. Still, I get it in my head sometimes. I start to wonder, did all those guys who left blame me for their deaths?
Yeah, they did. It's all your fault.
Well, it's not like I'll find the answer now, no matter how many times I ask.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ah, just can't take a joke around here. She puts her cloak on after you do these sequences.
What is it?
Door vestige. Do I have any others that I can turn in? Actually, yeah. Yeah, I have quite a few. Fasten.
Are you sure about this, Ricky? Leaving Yakumo and them behind?
We finally have a chance to live free instead of being mercenary thralls forever. I'm not gonna die now.
Okay, but what's the plan for escape?
We'll keep an eye out for a rescue chopper. There should be a couple where the horrors are thin.
Hey, Ricky!
Da, 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 da.
Hey! Hey!
You found the chopper, dude? I think the chopper got shot down, y'all.
Just bit through our ticket out of here.
Those bastards eat any damn thing in front of them.
There's nowhere we can run.
Hey, pull yourself together. We're getting out of here alive.
We're gonna make it through this, chat. We're gonna make it through this. La dee da 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 da.
Looks like Riki and the others all got wiped out by the horrors after all. If we'd been patient, if we just stayed together.
It's in the past now.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, I was hoping you would give me a hand looking for more of their memories.
What is it?
We got a few of these because I found a bunch of them.
The first face we saw when we woke up from the deep sleep was one we thought we'd never see again. Miguel's. We were mauled to death by horrors after the Great Collapse. Mido collected our bodies and brought them back to life with things called boar parasites. Most of us didn't survive the revival process, but they might have been the lucky ones. The rest of us were thrown right back into thraldom.
Damn, thraldom, chat.
Somehow find a way to get out of this place. Maybe while Mido is busy experimenting on Emily.
You know, Yakumo still feels bad about what happened back then. When the two of you guys fought and split up.
He does?
Yeah, I think he always wonders if there might have been another way.
Like I even care about that.
They're all full of regret, chat.
Listen up. The facility walls have been breached, and the Lost are getting in. This is just what I've been waiting for. Let's slip out in the confusion.
What about Yakumo? He's still asleep.
You already know the answer. He was always a blind goody two-shoes. I despised him to his last breath.
Well, that's messed up.
I won't be satisfied until he wakes up and I get to punch that stupid face of his one more time.
Well, fine then. Some friend you were. Good lord. Can't wait till I can punch him right in the wiener, dude. See how he likes it, you know?
So, it was Riki and the rest of them who did it. Huh. I always did wonder who put me out of that place. How lame was that? I was the only one still asleep. I wonder if they all made it out of there in the end. I hope so. I hate to think that I slowed them down. Yeah.
It's still too soon to know. We don't know that yet, Yakuma. Okay?
I won't let them be forgotten.
It's not over yet, okay? Oh, she took her cloak back off and she's sleeping again. Gosh, this woman is lazy, dude. She sleeps all day, man. She just sleeps all day. I need the other Atlas piece. And I also need Hunter Vestige Part 1.
Take care.
Cool.
So, Louis seems to think awfully highly of you. If you want, you can use my blood code too.
Oh, Pog.
Don't get the wrong idea. You're one of my best customers, and I want you to keep coming back. I consider this an investment.
Sure. If you say so. Take your word for it. Safe exploration. Huh. Take a look at that one. Mercury. Reduces stamina drain by dashing. Oh, that's nice. So what are the actual abilities that you can get with it, I guess, is the next good question. So, stamina drain, venom resistance. Ooh, lightning damage. That's nice. Look at that. Oh, nice. Yeah, both of these are great too. That's awesome. These are still little expensive. Those are the 36,000 ones. We unlocked these memories though, so I was hoping that these other ones. Okay, so there's guard reversal, strength and vitality. That's nice. Those are 6,400 each. So we need basically another 20K for everything. To have enough for all of it. Well, it'll be less than that now, but so like 13K roughly. That's not terrible. Not terrible. Cool. I think we're in a good spot. think we're in a good spot to call it for the day. Put a little over 6 hours in today, and I think I got a, you know, decent start. I'll take a deeper dive into this once we get back in tomorrow. I might farm a little bit in the early part of tomorrow just to get some access to some of the like better tiered stuff. Like that 36k one with the one-handed weapon improvement, that would probably be pretty big. Yeah, I do pretty much stream every day. When I do take days off, it's usually Tuesday or, well, I should say Tuesday and or Wednesday. Occasionally Thursday. But pretty much Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I always stream those days with minimal exceptions. And I usually start at about 9 o'clock Eastern time. Sometimes a little earlier, sometimes a little later, but for like people that are interested in checking out the stream on a daily basis, you can pretty much expect me to be live from like 9 to... My son usually gets off the bus at 3:45, but I usually try to wrap up my stream around that time because sometimes I do need to get him off the bus. On the days when my fiance is home from work, usually she'll take care of that. But every once in a while, I got to go out to the bus stop in the afternoon. So just as a general measure, I usually try to wrap up my stream between 3:30 and 4 o'clock most days, with a start time at around 9 o'clock Eastern. So that's pretty much what you can expect me to be live. So Friday through Monday, 9 to 4, generally ballpark, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I usually stream those days, but I try to take at least one day off a week, sometimes two, and it can be any combination of those days. So, when we approach like Tuesday, like when it's like Monday, usually on Monday, I tell chat whether or not I'm planning on streaming Tuesday. And if I don't stream Tuesday, I'll usually stream Wednesday. Thursdays, I do stream most of the time, but it depends. So like this past Thursday, aka yesterday, I did not stream, and that's only because I did stream Tuesday, Wednesday, because we were trying to finish Hollow Knight. So it just kind of depends. Like, I like to take a day off in between projects so that I can like do the editing and get thumbnails and stuff made for my YouTube channels and all that. I like to take the day off so that way I can kind of do that stuff and not have to worry about the stream. Sometimes 2 days off, so just depends. But Friday through Monday, pretty much all the time, 9 to 4, pretty consistently there. So there's my socials in the chat. I'm throwing in there right now. You can also sub to my YouTube channels. This playthrough, along with all the other first playthroughs and mods and not speed runs, but, you know, like challenge runs and stuff like that I do. All of those unedited go on my VODs channel, so make sure you guys subscribe to that if you have not done so already. I'm trying to get that channel monetized this year. We need 1,000 subscribers to make that happen, so subscribing over there is free, so you should go do that. And turn on notifications so that way if you do happen to miss a stream, you can go check it out on the VOD channel. My VOD channel right now is about 2 weeks behind my stream, so the stuff that's releasing right now is stuff that I did about 2 weeks ago. That is slowly catching up, but I would like to get it to a point where it's about a week behind. I think that's a good place to be. But right now we're about 2 weeks behind, so feel free to check out that stuff. We've played through the Star Wars games recently, the Souls-like Star Wars games, the Jedi series. We played through Hollow Knight. That one will be hitting in about 2 weeks. We did Thamisia, which part 2 of that just landed today. We also have the Berserker mod, which I think that one's going to be coming out tomorrow. Part 1 of that will be landing tomorrow. And then we'll also have, let's see, what did I do? I did another game, I thought, in between there. Maybe not. I'll have to think about it now. But yeah, of course this will be on there too when we're through with all the other stuff. So thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Berserker mod's RE4. Yeah, it was the RE4 remake mod. Like I said, part 1 of that'll be landing tomorrow on the YouTube channel. So sub to the YouTube channels, follow me on social media. Also, my big ask that I'm talking about every single day, you guys, I am pushing for Partner Plus this year. We are a little ways away from that goal. I've been trying to do the friendly reminders on a daily basis, but of course I'm also trying to not have it feel like you need to feel pressured or anything. But just a friendly reminder that if you guys would like to help support me in my journey to Partner Plus this year, I need tier 1, 2, and 3 subscriptions to the channel. Unfortunately, they can't be Prime or gifted subs as much as I would love for that to be the case. That's up to Twitch. That's not up to me. But Tier 1, 2, or 3. Tier 1 counts for 1 point. Tier 2 is 2 points. Tier 3 is 6 points. If we get 100 points for 3 months in a row, I get a raise from Twitch, and it's a 20% raise, which is pretty awesome. So if you'd like to help support me in that journey, please consider a tier 1, 2, or 3 subscription. We have brand new emotes that just landed this week. You can check out Hazeblade Lul and Hazeblade Glad. And also that introduces our new mascot, who is a cute and cuddly fox. We're going to be doing a poll pretty soon to name said fox. And we'll be taking nominations from the community, and we're going to vote on the best one. So we'll name the mascot, and it'll be something that we're all doing together as a community. And as we continue to build that sort of thing out, we are going to be having new emotes featuring that mascot continuing to be added on a monthly basis. I think I'm going to try to do 2 emotes every month, probably over the course of about 2 years. So that way I'm not, you know, doing, I don't want to like drop $1,000 all at once on emotes, right? Like I want to sort of piece it together over time. So we're going to be doing 2 emotes every month for probably about 2 years to get all these emotes redone. We're going to start with kind of the popular and like really positive reinforcement ones, just to have a really warm welcome to our new mascot. But, yeah, check out the emotes, guys. You actually can see the emotes, by the way, in the top left corner of the screen over there, if you would like to kind of sort of snapshot what those look like if you want to take advantage of those. We also have about 30 other emotes that you can take advantage of, as well as a tier 1 subscriber, as well as follower emotes too. So again, if you want to help support me in that journey, I would greatly appreciate it if you would consider a tier 1, 2, or 3 subscription to the channel. And in addition to those emotes, not only, of course, are you supporting my content, which is the most important part, but you do get the emotes. You also get ad-free viewing of the channel, so that way you have an uninterrupted experience, which is awesome. I don't run ads for subscribers at all, and of course, Twitch Turbo allows you to get, you know, get out from under that as well. But on top of that, you also get a special Discord-only role, sub-only chat here in the stream itself. Among a handful of other benefits that we do during like community days and stuff like that. When we do channel points, subscribers get extra votes, stuff like that. So greatly would appreciate it if you consider it, but of course, no pressure, no worries if not. Just a goal that I would like to hit at some point this year. And if we don't hit the first month of it this month, that's okay. There are many more months in the future and plenty of months left in this year to try and hit it. Of course, I'll be pushing that pretty hard as we approach the Elden Ring DLC and when we're in the heat of the Elden Ring DLC as well. So I did do the White Palace, y'all. Yeah, I did. It was, oh god, it was a nightmare. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. I died a lot. I think I died maybe like 12 times or something. It wasn't horrible. Anywho, yeah, let me see who's on that I can throw a raid over to. See who's around. I try to raid somebody that I haven't raided in a while. I like to share the love among other people. I haven't raided Larksa in a while. She's doing Dark Souls Remastered. All right, y'all. That's it for me. Thank you all so much again for hanging out. I appreciate it. This was a fun introduction to this game. This will probably take us 3 or 4 more days to beat, I think, but I think we made a pretty good chunk of progress. Obviously, we haven't killed very many bosses yet, but I think this game is probably, from what I'm gathering, I think this game has not a ton of bosses, but just a lot of levels to go through. Because it seemed like we basically did 3 levels. We already killed 1 boss, and we're at the end of 2 sort of separate levels of like branching paths. So I think this is going to be a game that doesn't have like 60 bosses. It's going to be a lot less than that, and it's going to be mainly focused on just like, you know, getting through like world content and then having a boss at the end of the zone is kind of what it seems like. So but yeah, we'll probably be spending a few days on this, so I'm prepared to try and clear it through and hopefully explore as much as possible. So, but take care of yourselves. I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. And until then, y'all, peace out.